I want to be like Joey's dad.
Yeah.
I saw those pictures, Joey. That's my goal. Once I reach that physique.
Alright, well, welcome to session 3 of still the EJJO, because you guys can't decide on a name.
We said resolve.
It was 3 out of 4, brother.
Wait.
On resolve.
We all have to agree. This is democracy.
Yes.
Okay, listen. Sonder barely fucking joined. What voice does he have, huh?
Hey. I'm 10 feet tall, so therefore I get a vote. So I think resolve is fine. I can't think of anything else.
Well, we'll get to it in game. But, anybody want to do a bit of a recap?
Okay, so we fought some bitches.
You want to do it?
Shasta showed up. Some shit went down. People
Turn your camera on.
Dead. My camera is on.
Is it?
Yeah.
Alright, you doing
wait, bro, I actually took notes.
What are you doing? Oh, you took notes?
Yeah.
Alright,
Wait,
well...
Eliza, get the cat. Get the kit. Bring Mouse.
What is the kit? Oh, he's not here.
Do you see
Here.
her face?
Mouse is inside the cat
Juan,
tower
do you see
right
her
now.
face?
Oh yeah, Mouse is up there.
No, that's Daisy.
Oh shit! What
Oh,
the
fuck
hell?
Daisy.
That's Daisy.
Yeah, Daisy's
She
chilling.
hides up there. She gets fucking scared of something and just goes up there. Somebody, Oliver, who was moving shit earlier? Because all I heard was like, I was like, what's happening? And she went up there and she was like staring at the door like.
Mouse is in the cat tower right now, but I can't move my camera for you guys to see.
Alright.
Imagine.
Eliza, so recap?
I'm flipping to my notes. When last time we played? Is the last time we played? Last time we played was May 30th. What the fuck? That
We
was
played... That was not May 30th.
To be fair, it was like 2 weeks ago we played, and that May 30th is 2 weeks ago.
Probably.
Okay, so we were looking for Mordakhesh again.
Mm-hmm.
Sonder sniffed him out. My notes are already give me a second. Oh, okay, so we followed him to that room that we weren't supposed to go into. We went into anyway. And then Mordecai was there. I'm kidding. His name was Mordakhesh. Anyway, okay, and then we had Ojia and Kokiri and that little girl who's related to Joey's character that I don't know her name. Anyway.
You can't even name them.
The little girl's name, I don't know her name.
Nobody knows her name.
Anyway, nobody knows her name. Exactly. Come on.
Yeah, I understand. You said his character.
No one knows who she is.
Whatever.
Apparently, no one knows who I am either.
Okay, whatever.
Nobody cares who you are.
Girl.
I kept trying to get OG away from the door. It wasn't really working. Oh, Mordakhesh started using like our own blood to put on other people. Which was weird.
He was tethering us to the person or something like that.
Oh, and then he rebuilt Ralrut, and then Ralrut lost Ralrut.
Bruh.
And then I wrote Vanguard and didn't finish the sentence.
Yeah,
Wait, Alex.
Anything else
Alex,
anyone want to add on?
We were all being
Alex, if you're ever to make a name Telroot, give him a token, make him Telroot the Reconstructed. That shit would be fucking cool.
Who knows?
I'm just saying. Yeah, you're welcome.
So-
Also, who
That's
is the
free
little
right
girl?
there. That's free.
I'm not sure. Anything
What do you
else
think
anyone
it's
want to
for?
add?
I think it's work.
We messed up Mordakhesh. Seemed to surprise him, and he said some things and then teleported away.
What the fuck?
That's
Thank-
cap. I messed him up. I don't know what the fuck you guys did.
Hey, I discovered some bones and didn't do anything with them, so yeah.
Hell, homie.
Didn't you make a joke about eating bones? I think I remember you saying that.
Yeah, I should have gone puppy mode and picked up the bones and ran away with them.
Wolfie mode.
Well, with the Zoidberg. Whoop.
Alright. Well, so before we actually get into the session, there are a few just quick kind of bookkeeping things. So I guess first is I actually have a correction to make that, you know, we soft reset the campaign. I'm willing to admit my faults. Oopsie. So the Crimson Crystal, it is still red, but it's actually not a Kyber crystal. It's an Everon crystal. Just technically, it's still the same. Like none of its properties change. It's actually a Eberron crystal, not a Kyber crystal.
What's the difference?
That's the thing. This is strange because Kyber crystals are usually what bind things, not Eberron crystals. So it kind of implies there's some deeper magic to this Eberron crystal, which is allowing it, like giving it this ability that Eberron crystals don't usually have to bind such a powerful entity. And it sort of fits with the kind of lore of the progenitor dragons in that Kyber, like the original of the one of the original big three dragons, was bound inside of Eberron itself. So this actually, I messed up. I think I said Kyber on accident when I first introduced it, but meant Eberron, and then I just kept saying Kyber after that because I didn't realize.
I'll be honest, I don't know what you said, so...
Yeah, I've said it's
the Crimson Crystal anyway, so I guess...
Yeah.
No.
I just remember I described it as a Kyber crystal, not an Eberron crystal.
Yeah,
and then another thing, Ardun, the Dragon Shard that Ardun Vilthros is in, it is a Kyber crystal still, but it's not red, it's like a dark blue, almost black kind of crystal.
Do these crystals have different colors depending on like what they're holding and stuff?
They have different colors based on just the type of crystal they are. So on the furthest left is Sybaris, that's yellow. I put it in chat.
Okay.
So Sybaris crystals are yellow. That has to do with like the original dragon Sybaris, which was torn apart and became the ring around Eberron, or at least that's the tail. The middle, that's a Kyber crystal, so that's what the shard Vilthros is in. And then the last one on the right is Eberron, and that's the Crimson Crystal.
Didn't we kill the middle guy? Like, I remember someone's like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna smash you because fuck this guy, he's a dick.
No, some people wanted to, but no one's actually done it. People have said they would, but they haven't done it.
I remember someone specific, like, well, I don't know if it was Dave. No, it was! Fucking Bramgrim was like,
No.
oh, I will kill your entire family.
No, he
Like,
said...
okay,
No,
yeah.
Bramgrim said he wanted to find a way to get into the shard, or some way to punish the guy. But he's never... he hasn't done anything about it yet.
Sus, but okay.
And then, the last thing... I mean, this is a thing, we mentioned it before, but we haven't, completely ran with it yet. If you look in the journal section of Foundry, you'll see there's like a tab, Storyteller Rules. And so, we're gonna try to more closely use the rest variants that I did. So essentially, it just gives you guys more options. If you're in a tighter bind, you could do a quick rest for 10 minutes. That pretty much just... It's like 10 minutes. Everyone can take watch, and you roll a number of hit dice up to your con modifier. And that's it. That's the most you can do. A short rest, 30 minutes, again, just one watch. You can roll any number of hit dice, and it resets short rest cooldowns. And then a long rest, it's like the 2 chunks. I mean, I've been running it that way anyway, but the main thing is long rest don't auto refill your health. You still need to roll hit dice as part of it. So after the first chunk of a long rest, you roll hit dice, and then after the second, you regain half your hit dice.
We're supposed to have 610 platinum,
What?
right?
I didn't hear what you said, Rob.
610 platinum
Yeah, you guys got that 110 platinum. Or 610 platinum.
each.
Um,
right?
and so, usually, the only way to get that, like, traditional D&D 5e long rest, where you recharge everything and are set back to full, is, like, a full 24 hours of sort of just chilling. So, for instance, the past couple, like, the first session, you guys had, like, 2 days where your characters didn't do anything crazy. They're kind of just chilling in Flamekeep. That would be a long rest. But... For instance, tonight, after you guys fought Mordakhesh, you would only get a long rest because you spent a big part of the day, like, in a huge battle, and you were exerting yourself. So it just sort of makes hit dice matter more. So if at any point you need to look at that more, it's always in the journal. And I think that's all I have for like before the game. So, getting back to where we were, I believe we left off where Mordakhesh had just teleported away using a scroll, and now all of you are in this what seems to be storage room, maybe small library research room. There's the unconscious little girl, there's Ralrut, and then there's Ogia and Kokiri, who are all either unconscious or dead, you're not sure. And sorry, what?
The map.
Do you need the map? What do you mean?
Is it supposed to be on there? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I can. Yeah, I can pull us back to that map just so you guys can sort of get a sense for where we were at. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I'm trying to use camera guide to move, switch scenes. That's not what I'm supposed to do. All right. So yeah, we should be over here. Yeah, it's taking a second to load. But yeah, generally, what do you guys want to do? So
I'm gonna go up to Ogia.
I will also say, sorry, last thing. What's it called? Just because Sonder's like a new character and stuff like that, he's got a bunch of... He had some magic items switched out, so... Yeah.
Should I explain them, or should I just,
they can just come up when we play.
Okay.
And I had to sit through every single time they talked about magic items.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to do?
Can I run out of the room to where I dimension door Ogia?
Ogia's actually at the top of the stairs.
Oh, I don't. Is she in the shadow? She's not inside. Okay. Like, what am I gonna see? Oh, I can see. Okay, cool.
That's weird.
Foxes keep popping up. She was in shadow room. And can I do like a medicine check on her?
What are you trying to do?
Figure out if she's alive.
Yeah,
Salvageable.
make a medicine
She's
check.
Salvageable. Medicina.
What about the rest of you? What are you guys doing?
I am still confused. I'm gonna try to see if I could pull out my grandfather's shadow. Try.
Alright, you reach down, and the usual sort of like pool of shadows, especially in this room, you have a lot to pull from, and you sort of reach down and try yanking out your grandfather, but I mean, unlike before when there was strain and it was difficult to pull out, you'd gotten more used to it over time of just over time you'd be able to pull him out like guaranteed, but you feel nothing.
It's empty.
Yeah, it's nothing. There is no handle. Also, I changed out, last thing, I changed out a bunch of conditions, so it looks like there's some weird condition, like errors on you guys, which I'll have to deal with later.
Alex.
Seeing how, seeing how the room has been filled with people that are important to my other members of the party, I kind of want to, like, look around the room and see if there's anything pertaining to me at all.
Didn't Mordakhesh say, "Oh, I wasn't expecting you"?
Yeah, that is true, but I feel like it'd be realistic to kind of, like, just double check.
Then I'll face Bramgrim and be like, "Is that?"
Could it also just count as a searching of the room, so for, like, items and stuff?
Yeah. So make an investigation check.
I don't know, Ralrut.
Yeah, what are the rest of you doing? Because there are, I mean, you do see Ralrut's there unconscious on the floor.
So I did
you guys do still definitely hear just the sounds of battle all around.
I'm gonna face Bramgrim and be like, Bramgrim, he was here for the specific purpose of bringing these people back, and these people obviously play a big part in his mission. I don't know what the hell that is, but from the looks of it, that's actually Ralrut.
Oh.
And
I got a 14 on the investigation check.
Alright, Ethel, what'd you roll?
Go, Pregunta. Okay, so I rolled a 24 on the medicine check, but I also have a question after this.
Yeah, well, turn around when you have stuff, because it's hard to hear you.
So here's what I propose. I'm gonna ask you to see if you can kill Telru or
No.
no.
I have a question.
Hold
I have
on,
a question,
Ethel,
I have a
yes.
question.
So you rolled a 24.
Yeah, I rolled
Wow.
a 24 for the medicine check, but it has to
Yeah,
be...
give
Make
it
me
a...
do my dirty work. That's how it is.
What'd you say?
Okay, what'd you say?
So, aside from the medicine check, really quick, I have something after that. How did the medicine check go?
Alright, for the medicine check, you go up and you try to get her pulse, and you do feel something. You hold it and it feels just like nothing. But then you get a single boom boom
Okay.
boom boom. It's insanely slow. There's a good couple seconds between pulses.
I don't know.
She does seem alive. You don't know how,
Can I...
but very badly injured.
I don't know how this works.
Alright, what are you trying to do?
I wanted to heal, but I don't know how this heal spells work on me.
Alright, so when you go over the spell,
Like, I can't find
You don't want to do the big prank thing, Joey? You don't want to try it? I'm curious.
so you click here.
No, let's not kill the people who we're linked to.
And then
Oh,
what
yeah,
level?
Revivify.
Yeah, and it tells you how many of
Okay,
No, I'm
we
good.
have-
I see.
and then
If we just
whether or
wait
not
a
you
little
consume
bit
the spell.
for all this to end,
Level 4.
there's a high-leveled wizard out there that runs the Vanguard who can probably tell us the effect, or at least distinguish what the magical effect
Okay,
is.
so
Yeah,
I
questions later.
level
Alright, so cast it.
Yeah, you have a point.
Sonder.
Yep.
You look around, and you, wait, where's everybody standing? Just so I can get an idea in my head. I'd assume Sonder, you're just walking around.
Yeah.
Bramgrim and Ralrut, are you guys sort of talking over here? Did you guys bring, or did you move the unconscious girl at all? Did you move Telrut, or are they just where they were?
They're just where they were. I'm
I was
just
gonna move them into the center of the room, and then I was gonna
Alright. Oh, well,
cast
yeah, you'll...
Prayer of Healing, but yeah.
Yeah, so you'll do that in a sec, but you guys... Did you talk first, or are you doing it at the same time?
Like,
say
as we're talking, I would assume I would, like, pick up the little girl and move her into the, like, square, like, right there.
I'll just cast Shadow Umberturgy.
Alright.
Or Shadow Exhume, sorry. Shadow Exhume.
Shadow Exhume. Alright. Sonder, while you're looking around, just sniffing around, you notice out of the corner
If
of
I'm
your
sniffing, can I roll one more time in order to... Because I gain advantage on anything involving smelling.
eye... Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you're trying to smell anything out.
Can I...
That's a 20, that's even better. So now I got a 20 instead of 14.
Alright. You look around and you notice, I mean, the smell of all the fiends is gone. At least. There's a bit of a lingering smell, but them actually, like, their main presence is just no longer here. Seemingly had turned to dust, and then the dust itself, you look around, and where you remember them being and having been turned into dust, there's nothing left. But you do notice out of the corner of your eye, their weapons and armor are still all left around. You see the Rakshasas all had, like, almost bronze-handled swords that went up into sort of just completely solid gold blades that took on a sort of jagged appearance and then were sharp at the top. They look sort of like this. You see from the little girl. Eliza, could you get the cat?
Yeah,
You see from the little girl, there was a Rakshasa who had fallen nearby her, it seems, and a blade was like laying nearby her, and you see from her, the shadows are almost starting to move, and you see almost like a trail of dark just go from her to the blade, and it rattles and stays still.
From the little dragonborn girl?
Yep.
Almost kind of like Bramgrim, a little bit.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Or is that... okay, yeah. Okay. There's shadow stuff.
So yeah, you see almost a similar sort of inky, cloudy shadow go from her to the blade, and then almost like hit the blade and almost like seep into it, and just the blade shakes a bit and then stop.
And how heavy are these items, like the blades and the chest pieces and stuff that are apparently made of gold?
Are you just gonna pick up any one of them, or are you gonna go for the one you saw the shadow kind of go to?
I don't know if I want to touch it. That's the thing. I gestured to Bramgrim and pointed out. I can't really say anything because I'm a werewolf. Is there any way to communicate shadow blade with like fucking miming it out?
I swear we should
point to the shadows in his body, and then point to the little girl, and then point to the sword, and then keep on doing that, trying to make him understand. Do I roll performance or something?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
While he's doing that, can I try to summon my grandma?
I mean, you could also leave your wear shape.
That is true. That is true. But I would like to roll the performance just in case. That's
Go
funny.
for it, yeah. Ralrut, you sort of
Oh, I got a
reached
net
down.
20. That works.
Yo! You guys see Sonder. He sort of starts howling to get your attention while you guys are moving the people into the center. And you guys get them into the center, and you see, you see Sonder. He looks at you, Bramgrim, and with, like, his long, curled, like, claw, pokes at one of your shadow scales. Do you have the blade still... like,
yeah, we'd just
out?
be ending the combat.
Oh yeah, have you turned it off though, or is it still on?
I'm probably going to be turning it off soon, but it's still on right now.
Alright, so he like motions towards your body almost, probably your scales. And then you see he points at the little girl, who you notice at this point also has dark scales now. And points towards one of the Rakshas's blades.
I rolled a d20 to see how well I understood it, and I got a nat 1.
He's poking
So I'm gonna...
Wait,
He's
how does that
poking
work?
you. Yeah,
I'm gonna pick to a nat 1.
He's
What-
poking you. This guy's annoying as fuck.
He's talking about the sword.
Yeah, no, he's poking you. This guy's annoying as fuck.
Alright, I get exasperated because he's clearly not understanding, and I revert to my human form.
I got you. Hold on here. I pick up the sword and hand it to try to hand it to him.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. You see, he starts reverting, but before he gets the chance to... Oh, man. Before he gets the chance to, Bramgrim, you grab the blade. Is yours still, like, extended?
Oh boy.
Sure, why not?
You hear, now with one blade in each hand, you hear a chuckle almost in both ears. Not the same laugh, but not at the same time. Almost from two sources. And you just... and you just hear, in both, almost echoing in your ears, "Hello, Bramgrim."
Oh, interesting. There's two of you now, huh?
Hurrah!
So and you just hear the same voice. Well, the two are one.
And one or two.
And you just see the blade now looking at it. It almost seems. It almost has like a sort of comic book like kind of look to it, because you notice now it's it's almost outlined in dark, shadowy black.
While this is happening, can I have my Eldritch Scarf start like extending and grabbing the other blades on the ground and storing them? As long as they're not over 60 pounds, because that can carry up to 60 pounds.
Yeah, so it starts dragging stuff. While you're holding the blade, Bramgrim, you go to... Are you, like, still handing it to Sonder, or are you stopping once you get...
I'm gonna stop.
Alright.
I'm gonna deactivate my blade and then attach the other one. So I have both of them on my hip.
Like, if it lets me.
Make a
I
strength
don't really
save.
have a place Yeah, I don't really have a place.
Could I give him the hemp rope so he can kind of
I
like
swear to
tie
God,
it to himself?
I'm gonna buy some holy shit. I'm gonna put like some holy runes or something. I don't know. I'm just getting tired of these goddamn fucking Rakshasha, fucking dark people. Dark people. Sorry, my bad. Malignant people.
Shadow people.
Shadow.
14.
That just sounds. That just sounds.
You go to turn off your blade, but you almost lock up, and
Can I channel the Paladin energy to force it down?
How so?
I don't know.
You guys watch Bramgrim almost like locks up. You see he goes to move with his right hand, right, with your blade.
I go to slap the blade out of his hand.
All right, make
That's not a good idea.
make an athletics check.
We've all done that before, man.
Can I switch athletics or the acrobatics now whenever I want? Isn't that the thing we did?
Yeah. So make
Okay.
athletics or acrobatics for you.
Promise you, this is not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Okay. Oh wait, I forgot. I now have advantage on athletics checks, though. Would that apply? Do I have advantage?
I think
with
it's
acrobatics
athletics and acrobatics.
Oh, okay. So that's a 2d20 plus 9. Or not 2d20, but rolling it twice. So 8 plus 9, that's 17. Let's see if we can get better. That is 12, that's 21. 21
Alright,
for
so
acrobatics.
21. Well, let me see. Oh shit. So yeah, you go to slap at the blade, and you actually manage to like almost knock it out of his hand, and it falls down. And just you immediately see it, the shadowy scales sort of reach out and just grab at the blade and pull it back up from the floor and just pull it straight to Bramgrim's hand.
Nice.
Bramgrim, make another strength save.
Okay.
Can I try to summon my grandma? See if she can.
That's not good. 7.
Make an attack roll with the blade.
Okay. Hold on.
My echo's that out too.
Hello? Key? I'm just
Hello,
gonna use
Key.
this. Yes.
Right.
15.
Sonder, what's your defense range?
That misses.
Alright, so he strikes out towards you, and you just sort of like jump back from this strike. Yeah, it seemed, and so he just slashes out towards you. At the same time, you see the Rakshasa's blade gets pulled from you, Bramgrim. Or no, you actually, I mean, not you, but your scales locked up make you just throw it over down to the little girl, and it almost, you see the whole blade itself almost bend and just disappear into the dark.
That's badass.
And you just watch like the outline of shadow around the blade, just you hear the blade just go down into shadow and just disappear into the little girl.
That was badass.
Now you have a little girl as a weapon. You can throw her around.
Just grab her by the legs.
Right now she's gonna be on our side.
Yeah, but you see Bramgrim is now, make another strength save.
Mm-hmm. Oh, wait. No, I don't have advantage. Never mind.
Make another 2 attack rolls.
Right.
Yeah,
Bram this at least.
Bramgrim is now striking out at you guys.
Okay then. All right, here we go.
11.
Sick.
26.
Alright, the first strike, Sonder, towards you again. One wide, almost spinning swing. Misses you, but roll damage.
Me?
No,
Oh, no.
Bramgrim.
Can I try and attempt to grapple him to restrain him?
Yeah,
While
dude,
it's happening?
you really okay? You
Go
know what?
for it. Yeah, Ralrut, you take a strike, 11 points of necrotic damage just right across your side. As
28.
you never see Bramgrim do this, but
I got
he
a nat
gets
20.
he
Plus
two-handed
9.
he two-handed grabs the blade and just strikes out towards you.
All right, I'm the Stone's endurance.
and you see-
that
Yeah. So he
I'm
strikes
just gonna
out
be
towards you.
dumbfounded.
Aren't you at full HP?
Yeah. I have to teach you a lesson. You guys,
Alex, did you hear me?
What? Oh yeah, you got a natural 20. So you immediately just pounce on Bramgrim and hold him down. Make a. So what's the total?
29.
All right, Bramgrim, make an athletics or acrobatics check.
I cannot even get that high. I only have a +2 to athletics, +0 to acrobatics.
Well, just tell me what you roll, because the blade. Actually, you're not doing this. Your scales are making you do this. Actually, you roll, and whatever you roll is gonna detract from the blade, from the core.
also, is it all necrotic or is there some slashing?
It's all necrotic.
Well,
Wait, wasn't Bramgrim the one holding the crystal? We probably shouldn't have had him blade, now that I think about it.
Alright, listen, it was either him or me, and, like, eventually...
You watch. Were it not for the blade, or the core seemingly having a moment of weakness, you see the light of the Crimson Crystal start to glow a little bit out of Bramgrim's, like, attire. But Sonder immediately just grapples and knocks Bramgrim down onto the ground. And is just holding
Did I use my Channel Divinity already in the fight? I can't remember if I did.
I don't think you did.
Alright, I'm gonna attack Bramgrim and summon my Echo.
You're gonna attack Bramgrim?
Yes.
Alright.
Let's see. No, I use all my Unleash Incarnations. Damn.
Alright.
I have 3...
I'd like to use Bolster the Battered on myself.
On yourself?
I don't know, am I able to use it on myself?
I mean, you can
I
just...
don't think I can.
I don't think you could.
Yeah, no, it's a creature I can see within 30 feet. Never mind.
Wow. Now one for the first one. Okay.
Oh.
22 for the second one. Nat 20! Let's go!
Actually trying to kill me.
Wait, he's prone, right? He's prone, so I get an advantage.
You do get advantage.
Alright, so first attack 22, second one a nat 20, here's the third one.
Hold, before you third attack, I have 39 HP, okay?
28.
You can probably put me down in 2 hits.
Let's see what.
Especially with the crit.
22, nat 20, and a 29. And a 28, sorry.
Well.
I don't think we even have to roll. I'll be honest.
Roll. Ralrut. Yes. Yes.
13 plus 6, so 16 for the first one.
Is this damage being subtracted from the blade or Bramgrim? Because we were using the blade earlier, now are we...
Well, 12 plus 15, 27.
I'm down.
Yeah, how many, I mean, how far...
After I'm down?
How far are you going with the strikes?
Until he's unconscious, the fuck?
Okay, so yeah, you're not... Are you continuing to strike after you see he goes down?
Well, alright, for the last break, I'm just gonna stab his arm so, you know, the arm that has a blade, I'm just gonna stab it through so it's just like, you know.
Alright, so yeah, you jam the Thunderbird down through the arm. As Bramgrim, you just... God damn... And just down. With those strikes, you do see the Crimson Crystal starts to grow much brighter red. Ralrut, make a fucking wisdom save.
Fuck you, man. I still have my abdominal up.
No, you don't.
I do.
How many uses do you have? Because you used one already.
No, because what happened was that Alex said, he's like, oh yeah, make a wisdom save. And I failed, but then he's like, oh wait, no, I can't do that. So he had to retract it.
I think that is correct, actually.
Wait, what happened?
So I think Mordakhesh flashed his eyes red. He's like, Juan, make a wisdom save or something.
Oh yeah. But that couldn't have happened. Okay, yeah. Give me a second, and I will. I'm trying to redo some of the character sheets since this shit got a little busted.
It's an 18.
Listen, as I go down, I'm just gonna look at Ralrut and just be like, I
18,
understand.
so that would be a failure.
Really? Okay, I use a domino.
Yeah, dude, this sword is insane. Alright. You use Indomitable. You immediately feel the influence of the crystal just not telling you, but almost urging you to just pick that blade back up and now jam it into the back of his throat. But you just force it off. You've had to deal with this a lot now. And you sort of just back up. Sonder, you do notice this being so close. As the crystal seems to, you're muted. As the crystal seems to glow red, Ralrut almost seemingly starts to get angry. You see his eyes go wide, his nostrils flare, but he starts breathing very heavily, but he holds himself just in place.
You need to replace me with large wear shape again, because we didn't fully untransform earlier.
Oh, I thought you went back to Sonder.
I was going to, and then the whole thing happened where just before I transformed, the whole blade thing happened.
Okay.
Right, and then as I jam it in, Bramgrim looks at me. I'm just gonna, the whole looking above him, and also the flash of red shirt. Yeah.
All right. So this Sonder is here. Okay.
Undisputed champion. Let's go.
All right. So what are the rest of you gonna do?
Eliza, what do you want to do? What's Eliza doing in this situation?
I'm here, but I'm getting ready. I'm just listening. I'm
As long
killing Ogia right now.
Yeah,
on
she's
camera.
tending to Ogia.
Also, I asked if I could summon my grandma, but that seems out of the question now that I'm preoccupied.
No,
so
yeah, you were gonna, but then this
I'm trying to
happened
is it realistic to try and tear the crystal out of his clothes and get it apart and throw it away?
No.
I
Well,
don't know what this crystal is. 'cause
Yeah,
I'm
you're not.
ignorant.
Yeah,
What's happening.
Ralrut, you're
I don't
not.
know.
You guys hadn't exactly properly explained to Sonder everything that's going on.
I don't know what the fuck.
So-
Okay. I'm gonna look at Sonder. I'm like, Sonder, whatever you do not touch that crystal, or shit will hit the fan. All right.
So even if it's covered in cloth and I tear it out and it doesn't touch
Yes.
the skin.
Yes. You do not want that. You do not want that, because I will kill you.
Okay. If I
And I
lash
say
though
myself,
with my
because I have the
throat.
most health and the most.
Well, you're still a werewolf, but he's shouting this to you, seeing you going towards the red glow.
Uh-huh.
And with you saying that, make another wisdom save. There are rules to how this crystal works. I don't think you.
It's not even me yelling. I'm just telling you. Hey, no.
Tried to kill him, though.
I don't think you picked
No,
up.
it wasn't a threat. I'm just telling him if he were to take it out, I would kill him.
That's a threat, Juan.
That's the definition of.
I sneezed as soon as he said that and I had no idea what the hell he said, so
Yeah, make a wisdom save, bro. I don't. There are rules to how this crystal works.
Oh my god, I feel.
You're not avoiding the triggers.
I have nothing. I literally have nothing.
Sonder,
Oh my god.
as soon as he shouts out, "I will kill you if you touch that crystal," do you see the crystal flashes even brighter red? Make a wisdom save, Robert.
I failed.
Okay, what'd you roll?
I got an 8.
Okay, and you see as he says that, he tears the Thunderbird out of Bramgrim's hand, out of Bramgrim's arm. Make a death save, by the way, Bramgrim, because it's been, and just whisper it to me.
No.
And you see, make an attack roll, Ralrut.
An attack roll or the amount of attack rolls that I get?
An attack roll. We'll see how this plays out. It doesn't immediately completely control you.
Hey, alright, 12.
Wait, can I try and... Because I'm super dexterous and strong werewolf boy. He's got a whole ass pole arm. Can I try and grab the haft before he swings down and to stop the strike?
Oh yeah, see, he goes to strike towards you. I'll say make an Make an acrobatics check for that.
Contested? You want me to also roll?
That's a nat 1, but I get
Athletics
advantage.
for you.
Yeah, you're fucked, man.
14.
Nah, 27.
Oops.
So you see, you don't manage to grab it, but you do knock the blade back. Ralrut, I'll need you to make another wisdom save. See if you can bust out of this shit.
Dude, my wisdom is a +1, man. I fail. It's a 16.
And you see, he seemingly makes that strike and is not calming down.
Okay, so I still have Bramgrim grappled, but he's making death saves. So
Bramgrim seems to be bleeding out. With the blade being just ripped out, he's bleeding.
Okay. And I'm getting attacked by my other teammate. I try to, I guess, grapple, so-and-so. What's his face? Ralrut.
Damn. Okay, contested. Roll athletics or acrobatics, Ralrut.
Oh, you got lucky. 14.
And then same for me?
Yeah.
Alright.
That is 18, but I have advantage to see if I can get higher. That is lower. Okay, so 18 total.
Alright. So yeah, you immediately pounce on him, and are you just holding him down?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you jump on him. I'll need you to make a wisdom save, Sonder.
Okay. And when I'm making a wisdom save, it's a d20 plus which number? I have two. I mean, they're both 5. It doesn't matter. Never mind.
Yeah.
And I don't have an advantage on wisdom saves when I'm in my thing?
No.
Or is that? Okay. Double check it. That is 11.
Alright.
Yeah.
You start to feel just this anger start to well up inside you from very deep. But just to make these rules a little more clear for the people in back, as you had not made any very aggressive actions, you barely managed to hold you managed to hold back the anger, and just you feel yourself, your arms start to reach around. You have Ralrut almost in a bear hug, but you feel your hands start to creep over and grab his neck, and you start tightening like to tear his jugular out, but you manage to just hold back that presence in your brain and just hold him down as the light of the crystal starts to die down.
Okay. Okay.
Alright. So, Ralrut, you're just laying there. Make another wisdom save. You have disadvantage for taking a shit.
Really?
No.
Alright.
Why?
Well, I fail again. I got a 16. Or a
Um,
12. I technically got 12, because you said that we're at disadvantage.
Alright. No, it's not disadvantage.
Oh, I still got a 12.
Okay. With Sonder holding you down and you having not made a successful attack, you
Is he gonna try and break out?
you feel the rage start to leave you as well.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Oh wait, I'm not muted.
Yeah. So that anger sort of just leaves you, and now you guys are just laying there, this big Therianthrope just holding you down onto the ground. Bramgrim, make another death save.
Do I feel like
Ethel is also completely preoccupied.
Alright.
So
Alright,
can I do like?
okay, so I'm cool.
Does it seem like he's calmed down? my
Yeah,
turn.
you see he's calming down, it seems.
Okay. I slowly relax my arms and then run over to Bramgrim. And can I try and pour a potion of healing in his mouth?
Over to Bramgrim.
Wait, I could automatically save him with Shadow Exile.
Oh, okay. Never.
Yeah.
Well, I don't technically know that, but okay.
Yeah, are you gonna try going into... Because you couldn't do the potion unless you switched over.
No, I can use my Eldritch Scarf
Oh,
to do
alright,
simple
alright.
actions, like taking the potion out and then unstoppering it and pouring it.
Alright, yeah. So in the time that you're this, because the scarf isn't super fast, it starts going over, uncorking the potion. You see Ralrut immediately reach over to Bramgrim, and just shadows from around him sort of cover up the massive like wound in his arm from the Thunderbird, and start to like seal it down. You see Bramgrim seemingly stops bleeding.
What were the death saves?
A 10 and a 2.
And 2, and then the next one I rolled was 20.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah. So I mean, he stabilizes you. Bramgrim, you come up to 1 as you just come to consciousness with the shadows encasing you, and you look up and you see Ralrut's doing a shadow exhume on you. And you
Son of a
guys
bitch.
And I'm just gonna give him like the, you know how like manly men pick up other manly men, you know, just like do that.
just the clap and pick him up. Yeah. At this point, you guys
A couple of good hits in there.
from outside, you guys hear there is still the sounds. I mean, there's still the sounds of battle, but you also do hear elsewhere within the compound. There are seemingly the sounds of blasting spells and such. And I will say, Sonder, you have a high passive. Make a perception check with advantage because of the hearing thing.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, either way, I'll just make my way over since I'm the most healthiest. I'll just tell. Alright, you guys rest here. I'll go
Total 24.
mobile.
Alright. You hear movement seemingly coming towards the room you guys are in, or at least the door.
I point towards the door and mimic someone walk. I mean, I'm gonna need a glue.
The giant werewolf crip walks in place.
Alright. What should I roll? Perception to see if I understand. Intelligence?
Insight.
Insight?
Yeah, insight.
I think it's more of a personal roll if you want to understand it or not. I think it's funny if you roll.
16.
Someone's coming.
Alright, I'll make my way over there because I'm the most healthy. And I also summon my echo.
Alright, okay, you summon your echo. Ethel, are you doing anything?
I make a.
She's alive.
Did you see the thingy where I healed her?
Oh, you healed her?
Yeah, Cure Wounds level 4. It should be in the thing.
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Give me a second, fellas. Oh, you didn't hit the healing button.
Oh, can you hit the healing button? Do I have to do it?
Here, I got it for you.
I would
Alright,
like
yeah.
to.
You heal her.
Okay.
She's alive. She does not come to consciousness. So.
Hoggies, Kokery. Medicine check on Kokery.
Alright, same thing. Kokery's alive.
Do I need to heal him?
What?
Do I need to heal him?
You could.
I make my way towards Ethel and up the stairs, and then I climb onto the ceiling above the doorway, and then try and hide.
Yeah. You guys notice, Sonder almost walks over towards the wall, and without climbing, just stepping, walks up the wall that's completely vertical, and then hangs upside down off the ceiling. With his, like, no hands, just feet touching the ceiling, and he's hanging upside down over the door frame. Just this massive, lanky werewolf just hiding itself over the, like, 10-foot, like 5-10 foot space above the door and between the door and the ceiling.
Well, I would say I'm like crouched down with like one hand on the ceiling still, and just kind of trying to make myself as small as possible, just to not be observed.
Yeah, so you see he tucks himself into the corner, and he's just walking on the ceiling, like the walls and ceiling.
Look up. Look.
What are you guys doing?
Well, I'm gonna open the creak the door open and Sarah. What do you?
All right, and then Ethel, are you doing anything? You see them walk by you. They seem to have gotten into a little scuffle or something. You get a rabbit, Juan?
My sister has a rabbit, not mine.
Nice.
But I take care of
What's their name?
it. It's Zell.
Zell.
So I'm gonna-
Why am I clicking sideways?
All right. Well, you walk over towards the side of the door. And immediately the door is already mostly open. It's like 60% open, and you see a heavy leather, like a leg with a heavy leather boot on it just kick the door the rest of the way open, and it slams into the wall. You see like a blade is the first thing that makes its way through the doorway, and you see it's just completely on fire. As Ralrut and Sonder, you see a familiar horned, red-skinned humanoid visage step through the door as Vahxire of the Vanguard's Pride. Sort of like immediately just looks around, scans the entire room, sees you guys, looks up. Actually, roll a stealth check, Sonder.
Hey, better not shit on me, rabbit.
No. Don't
be-
do it.
It's a 16.
16. Give me a second. Alright, yeah, I believe that's enough. You see they walk in, they don't look up, they don't notice you, but they look around, they see everything in their room, and they say, and you see they just exasperated, their like readied battle stance almost drops, and they say, "Give me a fucking break, of course it's you guys." And you see the flames on the blade die down. It's like,
You know, he just knows me, right? He doesn't know Bramgrim, Sonder, or Ethel.
well, no, yeah, he passed by when you guys fucking gave him shit in the hallway, session 1.
He hasn't seen my wolf form, I think.
Yeah,
I don't think.
he hasn't even noticed you, Sonder. And he steps into the room and he looks over to you, Ralrut. And he sees the people who are unconscious, and he says, "Shit, get them. We're moving. The rest of the groups are here. There's still some noise, and you still hear there's a bunch of seemingly sounds of spells blasting."
Alright, and I'll ask him where you need me most. I'm the most healthy out of them all. They're all pretty badly injured, so.
I'm pretty okay.
Well, whoever can, come with. If you want, bring the injured. And you see he immediately just makes his way back out of the door.
Can my Echo pick up stuff? Did we roll that out?
It cannot. It's pretty much just light.
Should we okay, Alex. All right, genuinely, we should probably talk about what type of damage the freaking Echo does. Because if he's
it's magical. It just does whatever your weapon would do.
It's you attacking from the Echo's position.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
You know what? I'm just gonna chalk it up to it's magic, baby.
Yeah, it's magic. I mean,
That's exactly what it is. Whenever you attack with the Echo, that's you like teleporting to the Echo in place and attacking there.
Yeah, it's essentially just whatever you do from its position.
Either way, all right. I'll follow the Christian, like whatever.
What are the rest of you doing?
Question, Alex.
Yes.
Can I use Grasping Vine from my fingertips to pick up Ogia? Okay. And
All of you.
carry her?
Oh.
Who left?
The sound, music, whatever, ambience.
Oh, the music guy left.
He's not getting paid enough.
Okay. Oh, I see why. Okay.
Or
You could, but it'll just be one pull. It won't be like you won't be dragging them with you.
okay.
Actually, yeah. It's a stationary vine that can pull things towards it. So you couldn't like put it on yourself and drag them with you.
So could I put it ahead of us?
I mean,
Well,
couldn't I just carry them? Don't I have like an
yeah,
absurd
because of
carry
where
weight because of
they're
my size?
positioned. Yeah, Sonder could just pick them up.
I saw Sonder go up there, right?
Yeah.
I got bomb ass perception.
Yeah.
I look up at the fucking shadow werewolf dude and I'm like, fucking carry them. You drop them and you beat your ass.
That seems very nice. Especially to a new party member. That seems incredibly nice.
That's what I'm talking about. She's toxic.
He's a
so, who am I picking up?
Ogia?
I'm picking up.
Well, there's a
more
lot of
than
people
that
you could pick up. There's the unconscious Goliath. There's the little girl.
Myself, and then pick up the tiny dragonborn.
My size count is huge when I'm picking up, moving things, and doing whatever. What is you said that there's a carry weight limit or some kind of crazy shit. When I calculated it last, it was like 2,000 pounds. So like.
Oh, you can absolutely pick all of them up.
Okay, so I just pick everyone up.
Is Ralrut naked?
Yeah.
Ralrut's like balls and dick out naked. He's buck ass naked.
I perform a circumcision.
Or like use greater restoration.
What?
With my werewolf claw.
Can I heal him or use like greater restoration?
Yeah, you could heal him.
What? Ralrut?
Who did you just heal?
Heal me.
Fuck you. Ogia?
I'm at half HP.
Half is fine.
You should heal
It's not
Bramgrim.
No, we don't need Bramgrim.
Who were you healing? Hold on. Who were you healing? Bramgrim.
I'm gonna cure wounds myself and then pick up the tiny dragonborn.
Alright, so Bramgrim's holding the Dragonborn girl.
Could I realistically carry all of them in one arm? I have arms that are
you
like
have long. You could curl everybody.
Okay,
there's
I want at least one arm free. If
you
there's
could
anything
throw
back.
the small weasel over your shoulder. You could throw the little girl. You could curl all like the two adults and the little girl in one arm. Just because it's such a long arm, you could just hold them all.
Yeah, I'll do that. So I'm like carrying them all like this. Weasel on top so it doesn't get crushed.
Yeah.
No, it's okay. I got the dragonborn.
Okay.
Alright, so you have the two adults and the weasel. Okay.
Are we leaving the room now? I don't think there's anything else. Oh wait, my scarf picked up all the swords and stuff, right?
All of the blades.
I'm assuming you'll add those later or something.
Yeah, I mean, they're just long swords. They're fancy gold long swords.
I'm sure they're worth something. Because I have literally 0 money, so... Not literally, but I have 1 platinum, so I can always go up.
Alright. Yeah, so you carry on to all of that. You guys immediately step out, and you see the rest of the Vanguard's Pride, and Morvarax are all standing there. And he immediately, like, seeing all of you guys, just, like, looks over to all of you, sees that you're all okay. Sees the unconscious people, and is immediately just, like, surprised, and he sees the little girl in your arms, Bramgrim, and almost just, like, recoils, and then almost looks shocked, and just looks at them.
It's a long story, let's just get to safety first.
He just says, I think a little longer than you know, but we'll get to it. And you see he immediately just like turns away and starts running, charging down with the rest of the Pride. They see you guys step out and are now just going.
I'm still at 88 HP. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah, so what are you guys doing now?
Go try to see if I could find Thalgron or the other Vanguards. What are they called? The Revelry Shadow? No?
The Vanguard's Shadow.
Yeah, the Vanguard Shadow.
I'm assuming we're following them. Can I have my Eldritch Scarf just kind of slowly reach out and pick up anything of value along the way? Any weapons or anything left on the ground?
So you guys all sort of just start charging down. And very quickly you guys meet back up in the central area with the rest of the Vanguard groups. And you see the Vanguards, you see a familiar to you, Ralrut, a familiar wizard Goliath is like looking through his seemingly has a pearl to their forehead and is looking at this small metallic device that's in their hand and you see their eyes flash white, and they look at it, and they just say, "God damn it!" and they just throw it down, and you see it smashes, and you hear, like, the noises of the spells and stuff are loudest in this room, and as soon as the device hits the ground and breaks, you hear the noises of spells stop.
Oh, it's a decoy grenade from CS:GO.
Normally I would go taunt him, but I'm just gonna look at
you
it.
see Naudhan looks over to you, and he, like, already frustrated, just sneers, but just, like, is focused on his work. You guys look around. The rest of the Vanguard groups are here, and they just, Naudhan like smashes it, and he does say, "It was some sort of decoy. It seems there's some sort of trickery. Everyone keep your eyes out. Has anyone found the Vanguard's shadow?"
Fuck.
And everyone sort of looks around, not knowing what's going on, and you see very quickly, like, down the hall, a lot of you see Arik, like, you see his red hobgoblin skin, the familiar red and sort of silver cloak. When he walks in, the room almost seems to get colder, as just his presence is so... It's strange. He's not particularly physically menacing, but just his presence almost is just uniquely intimidating. Just knowing the kind of influence he has and the power he probably keeps concealed. And he walks in, and he just shouts in the most unkept sort of demeanor you guys had ever seen him. He just shouts, "Gods damn it! Why didn't any of my guards and wards go off?" And he just looks around, and you see behind him the rest of the Vanguard teachers are there. And he just says, "Everyone spread out. We need to find the other Vanguard group." And everyone immediately, the other groups all just sort of nod and just start running off in different directions. And you guys actually have a yeah, because you guys chased in, but you didn't see the shadow.
We saw them run into the complex.
You saw them
Man,
run
I'm
in,
getting
but
some weird premonition that they're gonna be visiting the sea soon.
shut the fuck up, Joey. You guys, if you guys want, make some kind of any kind of checks you want to make to try to find get an idea of where they went.
I'll try to give everyone Echo's assistance, but that's only D4. So.
I'll smell around.
Well, who do you want to give
listen
it to? You can give it to one.
Who has the most likely chance of finding them? Sonder, right?
You're not sure. He's a giant werewolf right now. He can't say anything.
I said I was gonna try and smell and like kind of look around.
I'll give it to the doggy.
Okay. You reach over to the pup, and immediately you hear in your ear again, just the whispers trying to tell you it's that way. And they're just... So make a survival check. At advantage, or actually survival if you want to track, or perception if you want to smell them out.
I could give them advantage because I have proficiency in perception.
All right, so yeah, perception with advantage plus the D4. You're also muted.
I muted myself, trying to unmute. I have an advantage on survival already, and I already have advantage in perception for smelling stuff. So,
all right,
it doesn't really matter either or. I guess I'll do survival for tracking.
All right. Anybody else trying to do anything? You're just following the pup.
We're just gonna order pizza.
28.
I'm chilling.
All right. Are you doing anything with the unconscious people? Because you see, the Vanguard's clergy immediately, they go over, they stay in the middle, like one of them goes over. Let me look this up, there's so many names. You see, Vahxire, Silvermoon, goes over, to Arik.
I know that man.
You were that man.
Alright, so I don't really know who these people are, and I don't exactly know any one of the Vanguard. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to try and lay each person that's important to someone in my group at their feet. So I'll give the weasel and the teacher to Eliza. I'll give whoever else I was carrying to whoever. The Goliath to
Ralrut.
Ralrut. Yes.
Yeah, so you see Vahxire goes over and seemingly talks with Arik, who sort of just nods his head, and you see quickly Vahxire turns around and in a loud projected voice shouts down the halls, all magically projected, "This center room will be our our place of stay. The clergy will be here to heal any injuries." And so they go over, the other clergy groups members seemingly go over and try to, if you guys are willing to take the bonded people from you guys.
I changed my mind. Instead of laying it at people's feet, I'm gonna see if there are any cots around that I can just kind of lay them down in.
Oh yeah, you see I mean, you're in what seems to be like a reception area, but the clergy is starting to send up almost a triage area immediately, as they're starting to pull over like guards and stuff who were attacked, and then there does seem to be some survivors from the people you guys saw attacked with spells and stuff like that. And they go over to take them from you. There are no cots, but they take the people from you. Bramgrim, are you handing over the little girl?
Just lead me where you want her.
Well, Vahxire just goes over and he just wants to take her because they have nothing set up yet. But you see some of the other members, they're setting.
Follow.
Yeah, they're. Oh no, he's gonna. I mean, they're just setting up in the same room. They're like putting tents down and shit. Oh,
yeah,
so you're not joining the rest of the group?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you're staying behind. Okay, so the other three, Ralrut, are you staying behind or are you going with Sonder?
I'm going with Sonder. If he finds him, I want to help the other guys out.
Ethel, are you staying behind with Bramgrim?
With OG and Kokiri.
You're staying behind with OG and Kokiri?
With OG and Kokiri, yes.
Alright, Ethel stays behind with you, Bramgrim. Or, well, with OG and
Is there
Kokiri.
any healing stuff that I can get while I'm in the center before I leave?
Well, on your way out, the clergy members sort of just almost like kind of tapping you in, kind of hit you guys with some healing on the way. So I'll roll that. You get 25, Sonder. How bad are you looking, Ralrut?
88 out of 127, so pretty bad, man.
Okay, you get something small.
What? Come on.
You get something smaller. Oh, you get 13. As you run out, they just hit you with a smaller spell. You look fine.
What do you? I'm badly injured, dude.
And,
only 1 out of 100.
And as you run down, you guys, the two of you charge down. Sonder, you feel in your chest still, after you were attacked by that one Rakshasa in the stadium, you still feel that deep pit in your chest. It doesn't seem to have gone away. Like, you thought at first it was just, there's some crazy monster attacking me, but none. It feels maybe a little deeper than that at this point.
And I'm in the middle of tracking them right now. I can't just stop and examine the wound.
I mean, you could stop if you'd like.
Would I have to reroll survival to continue tracking?
No, you would hold on to your. I mean, you'd lose some time, obviously, just like checking your wound, but.
I feel like it's pretty important to make sure I don't die.
Yeah.
So
it doesn't feel like it's killing you or anything. You just feel like a pit. Almost like when you're extremely nervous, just a almost empty pit in your chest.
Okay. So would I use medicine or insight in order to determine what is wrong with me?
I would say medicine.
Or arcana?
Medicine, arcana, or religion.
Okay, so medicine.
Yeah, Ralrut. So you see Sonder almost stops and like starts looking down at himself.
Like, what are you waiting for? We could examine our wounds later, but right now we have to move on.
21
Dang,
for medicine.
Yeah, so are you ignoring him and just looking down at yourself?
I'm ignoring him, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you look down. There, I mean, there's a big slash from the claw. I mean, it's not even that big. On your form, there's a slash from the claws. But, I mean, it doesn't... Just physically, you don't notice anything particularly abnormal other than a fucking tiger slash across your chest.
Okay. So I kind of just shake my shoulders, kind of shrug it off, and then continue moving and tracking.
Alright. You guys go down, and eventually, Ralrut, you guys start nearing what you notice to be, some, like, kind of a courtyard that the Vanguard HQ has. And as you guys push your way out into that courtyard, I'm gonna pull only you two, actually.
Now, what time is it? Is it daytime? Is it?
Get a watch.
Lights. I mean, I'd say it's before sundown. It's midsummer, so I'd say it's not quite like orange sky, sun is going down yet. It's just before that, so it's still pretty bright, but it's starting to get a bit darker.
Okay.
So I'll pull you in, and then let me know if you guys can't see this. Juan, are you in Foundry? If not, that's fine.
No, I am not at Foundry. Sorry.
Okay, so
I can
Oliver,
see everything.
yeah, you can see the map. So you immediately walk in. It's a courtyard.
Okay.
You guys see the door is ajar when you guys go towards. Are you just walking in?
Run in.
All right, Ralrut, you run in. Sonder, what about you?
I'm a little more cautious. I kind of enter. I'm still kind of in the doorway, looking in.
Also, before anything happens, remember, I have my Ethel behind me, alright?
Behind you or in front of you?
I also try to listen for anything as well.
Alright. Yeah. So make a perception check. With advantage. Ralrut, you charge in. You walk in and you immediately see... I mean, there are a bunch of trees around you. There's the campfire. There's a bench next to the little pond. There's the well in the middle. I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. But as you charge in... give me a second.
Boom.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Wow. Always wisdom, huh? I got a 16.
16. So you immediately, Sonder, you see there's this blast of almost energy, just boom, a bubble, and Ralrut immediately just sort of starts stumbling. Ralrut, you are... Okay, I can pull you to it now.
I can always stream my screen if need be.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah, he can see
Okay.
now. You are confused.
Oh,
As this blast just boom, you feel like your head start to shake. You feel your head start to shake, and immediately you're sort of stumbling. But based on my roll, you're still good. You kind of keep your wits about you, but you're like a little confused. Are you looking around at all? Are you doing anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to make sense of what's happening.
All right, make a... As you stumble around, make an investigation check. Are you walking in, Sonder?
What did I hear? Because I made the hearing check and got...
You don't hear anything. I mean, it's kind of just quiet. But as soon as you see Ralrut walk in, you see one of the stones that he's standing on. Like, he steps over it, and immediately, where there was none, you see a rune flash, and the spell go off.
So it's almost like there's mines on the ground.
Booby trap.
Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. And so...
so seeing that, I kind of...
Ralrut as... Oh, shit, okay. I'm rolling, like, the best outcome for you. You continue to have your wits about you. So you still feel a little weird, but you're kind of... make another wisdom save. Are you walking around at all, Ralrut? Or are you staying in place?
I'm just gonna stay in place and see what I can do.
All right, just what you can see. So make perception then. It's not investigation. You're just trying to see what you can see.
16.
I mean, it just looks like the courtyard. There's nothing.
Really? I don't hear anything? Nothing?
Nothing.
Upon seeing that, like, he stepped on something that caused an explosion, I'm gonna play the floor as lava.
Holy shit, I rolled 9, 9, 10, or 9, 10, 10. You continue acting normally. Fuck.
Okay,
I'm just gonna TP.
Where are you
You guys can
TPing?
hear me, right?
Yeah.
We're just
Okay.
choosing not to.
You're switching place with your echo?
Yeah.
Alright, so you go back. Alright, what are you doing?
So seeing that he stepped on a literal mine, not literal, but an explosive rune, I'm going to grab the top six. I'm still in the gateway. Can I reach up and touch or grab? Am I tall enough to reach that?
Oh, yeah.
So I grab it and I swing around and flip onto the wall on the outside.
Alright, yeah. So there is just an opening straight up into open sky. So there's like walls you could go around the 4 walls, like along the inside.
Yeah.
So you're pretty much gonna stick to walk along the wall.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
Right, yeah,
I'm
so you could
looking around.
You can move freely along the wall and just make a investigation check.
I don't remember. Can I speak to my foldable pet, or do I have to speak to my foldable pet in order to give it a command, or can I do it mentally?
Read it over. I'm not sure.
I'm probably just gonna go avatar state and investigate from my Ethel.
Alright, so you're gonna go avatar state. So you're sitting down and letting the avatar move around?
Yeah.
Alright, so the avatar starts going around. Make an investigation check.
The last airbender.
Oh wait, I don't even have my foldable pet. I got hurt earlier. Never mind.
Nat 20.
Alright, investigation. I have advantage in investigation, right?
I got a nat 20, by the way.
Alright. Yeah, Ralrut, you notice from your avatar, the tracks came into this room and are just gone. But as the avatar moves around, you notice what seems to be give me a second. I need to open this up. Yeah, what'd you get, Sonder?
Do I have advantage on investigation?
I believe so. You see now, like, behind the bench, and just sort of scattered around the room.
I got 13 total for investigation.
Where you had not seen them, you see 4 figures. You see, and you looking around as well. You now smell this, Sonder. There are 4 humanoid smells. Ralrut, in your echo state, you see middle-aged looking gnome, like female. You see what looks to be just a human woman, older, seems to be maybe 50s, kind of brownish skin, kind of familiar almost, or at least a familiar sort of appearance. You see almost definitely from the Eldeen reaches. And then you see almost like a young tween teenager kind of kid, human. Also looks sort of familiar, kind of similar to Thelgrim, maybe.
Okay.
And you see the older woman, sort of similar to El Simpinito. And as you finish passing around, you see, by the campfire just out, you see Reginald.
Alright, I'm just gonna snap.
Yeah, you see Reggie.
And I'm just gonna help. If I'm close enough, I'm gonna try to teleport to my Echo's location.
You can't teleport to the avatar.
Well, I know. I'm gonna get out the avatar state. If I'm not far enough, then that it dissipates. I'm just gonna try to teleport.
All right, I'm gonna put down little pins where you saw everybody. So Reggie is tucked back here. And then here, I don't have...
Do they see him injured or anything?
The woman is over here. They look unconscious. I mean, kind of similar to the people you guys had.
Oh, okay, fuck it. I already know what's happening. Alright, if we could at least prevent one of them.
Wait, hold on. So there was the girl, there was Reggie, then there's the guy, and then the woman.
The halfling, I think.
The woman is up here.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Is she in the trees, or is she surrounded by the trees?
She's in between them. She's not like up in them. She's just
okay.
Like.
All right. I'm gonna get my echo to Reggie, teleport, and then try to leave.
So 1, 2, 3. So you can't get it. You can't teleport all the way to Reggie. You get like halfway. You gonna teleport? Like.
Okay. Yeah. Fine. Try to teleport and then leave.
Alright, roll a d20. Roll a d20? Yeah.
Seeing Ralrut's actions, I make a leap for the nearest person, so I'm assuming the girl in the trees.
For her,
and then
you can probably reach out enough to latch onto the trees, and then just, like, kind of spider your way.
Yeah, and then I grab her as well.
17 flat roll.
Yeah, so you grab the seemingly unconscious woman, and you pull her with you. Are you holding on to her, or are you kind of taking her back and out?
I'm following what Ralrut's doing, so if he's leaving...
I'm gonna try to tell him, we gotta leave. We gotta take these people out of here. And
okay, so
I rolled a 17 flat, by the way.
Alright, your first teleport is good. Are you gonna try doing another? To Reggie, or are you just gonna walk?
How close am I to him?
You're within one more teleport's enough, or like, yeah, he's like 15 feet away.
Okay, yeah.
I toss him in the well.
Roll another d20. You toss the unconscious woman. Just. She slams her head on the bucket on the way down. Just out.
14. I don't know. I'm just rolling the flat die. That's
yeah, just flat die. Nothing. No modifier.
14.
Roll a d4.
Thanks. God damn it. 1.
Nice. Make a charisma save. Yeah. So you, Sonder. So yeah, you see he teleports, and then he teleports again, and you see another rune, and just watch as.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
1.
You watch as Ralrut disappears. He's gone.
At
least I said it before Sonder or anything. Right.
Yeah. So Sonder, what are you doing? He's gone. He disappeared.
So to understand what happened,
we're doing sort of
rune.
Yeah, we're doing sort of pseudo initiative. So his turn, now your turn. So you see him. He teleports, and you see. It's not even necessarily that he stepped on it. It seems like just getting within a certain radius. Like a couple feet away from him, you see the rune just, and he gone, disappeared.
Okay, so I'm assuming all of these runes are around each of the people that need to be saved. So I already have one in my arms. I'm going to stand above the doorway and then just chuck her into the doorway, and then go for another person by crawling along the walls.
Wait, so what were you doing?
So, I know that we need to save these people, and I already got that lady in my arms. So what I'm going to do is I'm standing above, or like glued to the wall above the doorway, I'm going to chuck her into the open doorway, and
Right.
then walk along the wall and go for another person.
Alright, so she's gone.
I rolled so doo-doo.
Yeah.
I actually.
Alright, so who are you moving over towards next?
He went to the bottom right corner and activated a rune, right? So I'm going to assume the rune is gone now, because it's like a mine. And then, using that logic, climb along the walls towards the guy that Ralrut was initially trying to save.
Alright, roll a d20.
Don't roll bad. Don't roll bad.
For any particular attribute, or just d20?
Just d20.
Okay.
Dude, the die are not with me.
I got a 6. You die.
From the wall you're standing on, you see a rune. And just you see, I need you to make a dex save. As there's just immediately just a flash of light as you watch energy just.
So it's a d20 and then plus a 9. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, what are these rolls, my guy?
I got a 27.
So you succeed, so you take half damage.
Okay.
So you only take 16 points of lightning damage as a lightning bolt shoots through you off of the wall, the rune on the wall, as you feel yourself just sort of recoil a bit as you just got mega tased.
So I remember you said that you can do like math in the hit point section, but it never does that. So I need to.
So
it's
if you click on yourself,
76.
yes. So what number were you at?
92 minus 16. That's 76.
72. So yeah, if you click on it while it's highlighted, then you could do just while it's highlighted. Don't like click anything else. Then just do like minus whatever, and then hit enter, and it'll do the math.
Oh, okay. I was typing it fully in, and then it was just autoing to minus 16. There we go. Look at that. Quick math. So now I'm with far away.
It's Ralrut's turn. Ralrut, you're not conscious. All right, Sonder, it's your turn.
Oh my
What?
God.
That's one round, Juan.
So I'm still about. I'm a little. Ooh, okay. Well, how about? Can I just barely reach him? Okay. He's like 10.5 feet away from me. Is that completely out of my reach?
You can move along the wall a little more and grab him.
Alright, I'll move along the wall a little bit more. Wait, I'm trying to drag him. I can't move him. Okay. Move along the wall a little bit more and grab him, and then make my way towards the door again.
Yeah, so you grab him, chuck him back out the window. He is he's now out. With that, Ralrut, it's your turn again. That's 2. Sonder. You got banished, my guy. I don't think there's a save on banishment.
I just roll doo-doo, or is that just the best of all the outcomes?
I mean, no, it's one-time save or suck, and if you fail, you're just banished until the spell ends.
Oh, nice.
It's a good spell.
Oh.
Trying to think of what to do. So I saved at least 2 of the people.
You should just take them, bro. Remember, I did say get them out of here.
So you can spend however much.
I'm considering
these people are similar to our situation. Remember that.
Okay. So how is jump calculated? Like how far can I jump? Being a 10-foot tall werewolf.
Give me a second. Let me see. Jump.
My logic is that they didn't put any runes on the well, so I can jump to the well.
I'm trying to see. Because there's long jump and then standing jump, like height jump. So long jump, a number of feet equal to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot before you jump. When you make a standing long jump, it's half your strength. So half your strength.
So I can only jump 6 feet. Okay. Which is not quite enough. Okay, so
well,
I'm gonna...
it would be 12 because you're one size larger.
Okay, so that's still not enough.
Like that, yeah.
That's 30 feet away. Oop. I don't...
You could spend this next turn and you'd get, like, into this bottom corner.
The only thing is that still getting hurt by the runes and I'm crawling on the wall. Wait, can I climb up further and climb on onto the roof?
I should pull camera guy. Give me a minute. Camera guy can't see anything. That's weird. Give me a second. That's weird. Alright, camera guy can't see anything. L for camera guy. Well, here, I'll just pull everyone in. This isn't a super big deal. Yeah, L for camera guy. There's a courtyard here. Alright, yeah, so what do you guys...
Alright, so I'm assuming because it's a courtyard surrounded by walls. Is it just walls, or is it... I just exited from one section, so it's an actual building it's surrounded by. So can I climb... Is it a building is on every single end? Can I... Or is it just like three walls and then a building?
Oh, there we go. Camera guy can see. Oh, sorry. What was your question?
So my question is this an internal courtyard, like surrounded by buildings?
Yeah,
I see there's
it's
a
all
door
it's 4 walls.
And each one of them is a building on the other side, correct?
Yeah.
It's not just a wall? Okay, awesome. So can I climb up higher and get on the roof? Because I don't think they'll put runes on the roof, because who's going to be on the roof?
Yeah, so you're going to climb up?
I'm going to climb up higher and get on the roof and then move along... I still can't move myself. Move along the bottom towards bottom left trees, and then along the wall opposite myself. That's as close as I can get to this person in the trees.
Alright, yeah, so you climb up the wall. You just go straight up, and then, yeah, no issue. You go around the top of the wall towards where the trees are, and then you're just scaling straight down.
I jump to the trees.
Okay,
and then
yeah, so you jump down
into
the
under
trees,
that tree,
and you sort of start swinging your way down. You're like on the base of the trunk, and you start reaching over towards the guy. So yeah, this is actually like the small kind of tween teenager kid.
Okay. So I'm gonna take him while I'm in the tree and throw him onto the roof.
All right. So you go to reach over. Are you immune? You're immune to disease, right?
Alright, can I still just jump him? Oh, wait, you're breaking up.
Are you? You're immune. Yeah, you're immune to disease, right?
Yes.
Oh, wait, this isn't disease. Okay, yeah. So you reach down towards him. So yeah, you get down onto that tree. And you go to reach for the kid, and you see a rune, like, in between all of the trees flashes. I need to make a Constitution saving throw.
$16.
This plume of yellow gas just comes out, and you immediately recoil as you're afraid, oh no, this kid's gonna get poisoned to death or something along those lines. But you immediately just get the most horrendous smell you've ever smelled, and it's so much stronger because you're a Therianthrope, because you're in your were shape, and you start gagging, and you fall out of the tree and just start retching and like dry heaving, as just this smell is just completely filling your nostrils. So that's 3. That's the end of your turn. That's 3 for Ralrut. Make another con save, Sonder.
Uh, 26.
Okay, you managed to get your bearings. You can move for this turn, but if you stay in the cloud, you will have to make this save again.
So can I grab the kid and jump onto the wall?
Yeah, you grab the kid and immediately just jump onto the wall and start scaling it.
Or can I try to jump onto the roof? Because standing jump would be 12 feet.
Well, yeah, with your movement, you can just start climbing up the wall and plop them down.
Well, I'm trying to jump and avoid any places for runes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so you jump just to get some height, and then you climb up.
Okay. And I make my way... Oh, no, it's not my turn anymore?
Yeah, so that's 4 for you now, Ralrut. Sonder, you're just making your way over to the girl.
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna go along the roof again towards this doorway and just toss the kid into the doorway now.
Okay, so that would be like 5, 6, and then 7 with all the movement. So you're now over here. You're moving over to the other girl now.
The boy's been tossed in, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna head. I know the bottom path roof is safe, so I'm gonna go the long way around towards the girl and end up over here.
So, like part of the way there, Ralrut, you just reappear where you were standing.
I don't know why it's funny. What the hell? Hey.
You just and you're just standing there, and Reggie's gone. You don't see Sonder either. You're just, oh fuck!
I inhaled the goddamn water.
Alright, fuck.
Yeah,
I'm just gonna go back to the entrance and see what the fuck I can do.
You're charging back to the entrance.
I'm gonna charge back to the entrance. So fuck, I'll TP there the best I can.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, so yeah, you TP back to the entrance, and you're just standing there, teleport. And you're now there. You see Sonder now up by the roof climbing along the wall. Are you doing anything else?
Do I see any of the people? Just like...
Yeah, looking through the doorway, you see all the 3 people who you no longer see are just laying there.
Alright, I'm gonna try to pick up as many as I can and make it back to the headquarters.
Alright, so you start charging down. I'd say...
TP if I have to, and then just get out.
You can take 2 of them.
Fine, that's fine. And then
So yeah, who are you leaving behind? The kid, the woman, the older woman, or Reggie?
Reggie, and then whoever looks like Thelgrim.
Reggie and the kid? Okay. So you leave the older woman there, and you start charging down with the kid and Reggie. Sonder, you start making your way down towards the girl. And you see it's an unconscious gnome woman. You go over and you go to reach. Roll another d20 for me, please. It's very low. The chances are very low since you're on the wall. You just rolled real bad. What'd you roll? You're muted.
5.
God damn. Okay. This one. Oh, this one's a bad one. You reach down and you see another rune. Just this time you see another almost cloud of smoke, and you're like, okay.
Wait, as a reaction, can I use my ring to heal myself before anything happens? That's part of the potion ban thing.
It's if you take damage. You haven't taken damage.
I took damage earlier.
You didn't do it earlier, though.
Damn.
Okay.
So you see this yellow-green fog just come out from the rune, and you're like, oh, it's just gonna smell like shit again. But immediately you start coughing, and I need you to make a Constitution save.
16.
That's a
Oh.
fail.
Yay.
How long was I banished for, by the way?
A minute. Oops.
1
Don't look at
minute.
that. Yeah, you're gone for a minute. You take 25 points of poison damage, and you assume the unconscious girl does as well. as you reach over, your movement isn't obstructed or anything, but this is poisonous gas.
Nice. And I've managed to grab the girl now at this point, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So I climb up back on the roof and then head the long way around to there.
Yeah, so you end up moving the girl out, and at this point, both of you have left the courtyard. So you guys make your way back to sort of the center staging area where the clergy has now pretty much set up a kind of triage area. Sonder, on your way out, you see the woman, and I assume you pick her up and bring her with.
No, fuck that girl.
Fuck her. She's already old. Let her die.
First I loot all of her stuff. See if she got any gold. No, man. Steal everything.
Wait, actually, here. Once I get to headquarters, I'm gonna loot the. Hey, I should loot Reggie. That guy is packing.
That guy, yeah. This is not the same Reggie, bucko. Let me tell you. Like, not from the one shot, my guy. This is not the same one shot Reggie.
Yeah, but
I know. I mean in gold.
Oh, okay. I mean, you could check if you want.
Also, yeah, I'm gonna do the same with the kid. Cause, I don't know if Thelgren has any.
Okay. Well, are you doing that in the triage area or on your way to it?
In the triage area.
Okay.
I'm not gonna loot them. I'm gonna pat them down and see if they have anything that seems important.
You don't notice anything particularly important on them. You do feel a pretty big coin pouch on Reggie. But the clergy sees you feeling around and are like, slap you off.
I'm not stealing.
Sonder, you get back and immediately Vahxire. So yeah, Bramgrim, you're there. You see them come back with these people, and I mean, you notice looking at the gnome, they look pretty similar to Abalaba.
His sister,
the older woman, kind of like El Simpinito. The young kid, like a younger Thelgren, almost like picturesque, just small Thelgren. And then Reggie.
I thought you said pixie your ass. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Picturesque. Yeah, and they bring them in, and Vahxire sort of just goes over to you guys and just says, "Where did you guys find the shadow?"
We did not, but we found their family members. We took them out. They have a whole.
Took them out.
Their throats are all slit.
It wasn't me, I swear.
I didn't do it, I promise.
There's literally blood like on your hands and all over you. I didn't do it.
I don't know who could have done that.
I'm gonna just tell them. Yeah, we found a courtyard filled with a crap ton of runes. It was just crap. I don't even know what the hell happened. I just reappeared. I left and I reappeared.
Yeah. So they sort of and you see Vahxire just sort of shouts out again that the courtyard is trapped. And at this point, Arik is just like, you see he's like just looking through a book and has a stone up to his ear and is just sort of like going back and forth between the book, talking into the stone, and then also talking to the Vanguard teachers. And he sees you guys, and he like sort of motions for all of you to come over. Ethel, are you staying with OG or are you going over with
Do they look like they're
yeah.
in hands? Do I think
Ethel and Bramgrim, are you guys staying with your loved ones or are you going over towards Arik?
Do they look like they're dying?
I mean,
I'm gonna stay over there.
They're being taken care of.
What did you say, Joey?
I'll stay.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I mean, Arik like looks over to you and is motioning for you to come over.
Alright, just because he pays the bills.
Hey. I'm gonna kiss my aunt's forehead, and then give Kokiri a little.
And choke her out. Just put the
Just-
pillow over her face.
And then give Kokiri a good scroochy and a kiss on his forehead, and then I'm gonna go.
All
Be
right.
like,
Why is she kissing animals?
Yeah, I swear to God.
cause it's fun.
Ethel's just full on making out with Eliza. Just
Remember, Ethel shook hands with a tentacle monster's penis. It is actually canon.
that was not canon.
In that
Yeah.
moment, she wild shapes into an
And you know
octopus
it.
and wiggles her octopus thing
That did
around.
not happen.
It's canon and you know it.
No.
Is there a pond nearby? Pond of
Ethel's
blood puddle?
Ethel's sobbing and she's got a pillow in her hands and she's just slowly putting it over her hands.
It's like the one who flew over the cuckoo's nest. If you've seen that, he's just suffocating her on it. What a good movie. Anyway, you guys go over to Arik. And now, I mean, he sort of looks over towards all of you, and the Vanguard teachers sort of like open up in like a shell, and you guys sort of fill in the circle, and he just says, "All right, dude, what happened? The four of you, what happened here?"
We have to explain it. Can you just say we told them everything that happened?
Yeah, well, what in particular, like, is...
Okay, literally from arena to the end of the Mordakhesh fight to right now.
So, absolutely everything.
Yes, there's literally nothing we can hide. 'Cause
Can I make my way towards like a cot and then sit down and then like beckon for some? Oh wait, I turn back to human form. By the way.
Okay.
I don't think there's
I
any
need
need
you.
to be wolfy
He
boy.
motions for you to move over. Arik motions for you to go over to him. Sonder.
Is there a cot nearby that I can kind of sit and still listen and then motion for some assistance?
There isn't one, but you see, I mean, the clergy, they're doing magical healing on the move. So they can just tap you and heal you up.
Don't you think that there are other people who need the healing more than you do?
No. I'm missing 2/3 of my HP, so no.
You see, Sonder looks a bit fucked up.
He's fine. He's just a baby.
But you guys go over, and so he hears everything you relay to him. I'm assuming are you telling him everything about, like, the sword and the crystal and everything?
Oh,
I'll
don't they already...
mention the crystal, but I won't mention the secondary sword.
You do not? Okay, does anybody else?
You know, I should, but I won't. Because that's very cringe.
Sonder...
I kind of look up and look between the Dragonborn and then the other Dragonborn, and then kind of nod my head and lower my head and look at my hands, not say anything.
I'm not a Dragonborn, Goliath.
Yeah, Goliath. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of... Sonder, you're kind of just shell-shocked by all this. You got here less than a week ago, and now there's extra-planar demons you're fighting and all this crazy shit. You're kind of just...
I kind of told you, by the way.
It's like... Not sure what you signed...
You did warn me.
Not too sure what you signed up for at this point.
At this point, I'm just like, I just want to look for my brother.
Yeah, it's just... This is a little... Oh, man. But Arik sort of takes everything in. You guys don't relay anything about the sword, and he just says, "We'll look into what happened with your relatives." And you see, he's just shocked. He's like almost stumbling. He says, "I guess." And you see, he looks over to you, Bramgrim, and to you, Morvarax. He just says... Yeah, Morvarax is there. And he says, "I think I know what the next assignment is. It's gonna take a little bit of honesty from the two of you."
Haha, get fucked.
He looks over to the other Vanguard groups. Or to the other Vanguard teachers, and he like motions for them to leave. And now it's just your group and Morvarax, and he just looks towards you, Bramgrim, and Morvarax, and he just says, "Okay, where are they?"
Where are who?
Your people.
I see.
And Morvarax. Morvax almost tenses up a little bit.
Your people?
I want to speak up. We tried looking for them in the jungles of Kabara, but we just...
Ralrut, it's okay.
Fucking dumb one, really?
What does he mean by your people?
We literally had a whole arc dedicated to them, Eliza.
What do they mean, your people?
She wasn't there for that.
I wasn't there for that.
Shut
Yeah,
the fuck up.
Ethel, you're not sure.
Yeah, I'm candid in game asking what does he mean by your people?
Oh yeah, she's asking.
Yeah,
like
man.
words. Is anyone responding?
Y'all just gonna be on red.
Bramgrim is in touch.
One second.
Alright. Yeah, and Morvax sort of just tenses up and says, well, look, I don't... You see, Arik definitely seems to... Like, you guys, the two of you had never explicitly, like, told him about this. It's sort of been like a... He sort of... Like, you assumed he sort of knew something was going on with you guys, but, I mean, he never pried. That you didn't think he knew, but now he's very much just like, I know, let's cut out the bullshit. And Morvax sort of just looks around and says, look, they're in the jungles of Kubara, but I don't think it's necessary to get them involved.
If I'm being honest, sir, I think Bramgrim might have a slight problem with fallen beings or just demonic beings in general. You know, just check out his scales and the weapon he yields.
And Arik sort of just does give Bramgrim a bit of a look over and sort of says, yes, I mean, I'm aware. It's just...
Yeah.
I think at this point we've gone past the point of pretending to not have this resource that we could use. You see, Joey, are you there?
Alright, what's happening?
Yeah, so
Who are your people?
So, Arik pretty much just seemingly knows about the Athedon and just looks over to you and says, Bramgrim, what do you think about visiting home?
I would very much like to. It's just, there's one thing that I need to do beforehand. And all I'm gonna do is just take the blade in my hand and just, while it's off, just stare at it.
Alright.
I kind of blow up then and go, I didn't sign up for this. I just want to look for my brother. What the hell are their demons and everything doing here?
And you see Arik just sort of... Arik looks at Morvax, and Morvax looks at you, and Morvax sort of just pipes up and just says, look, I told you you'd get involved in some pretty insane, escapades with us, but believe me, you will have the resources that you need in order to find your brother. We have plenty of Vanguard groups. We had plenty of Vanguard groups. We will get somebody. We will get people on top of looking for your brother. And as soon as anything is found, we will send that information directly to you.
I kind of huff and grunt and kind of turn my shoulder and walk off away from both of them, kind of, and walk towards the monks that are healing people.
Alright.
And as he walks away,
Speaking of Vanguard groups, where's the shadow?
He just says... You see the others, they just sort of say... Arik and Morvax just unsure. They say that Arik says, we haven't found them.
What do you mean you haven't found them? We found their damn family members. How the hell can they just disappear like that? They ran into here, and how they've gone. No trace.
Well, we sent you and the other
These people.
we sent you and the other Vanguard groups to go look for them. Where are they?
Don't turn this on me. You guys are leagues above my power. You guys must have something.
Yes, and we're going to be searching. It's just right now, unfortunately, there are more pressing matters. And at this point, you notice that amongst the Vanguard members, there are a few members of the Church of the Silver Flame. Arik sort of just gets motioned over by one of them, and he says, "Look, this attack wasn't just on our Colosseum. The main church was attacked. The Keeper was seemingly attacked and targeted. All of you, as soon as you can, are to go down to Athedon and act as diplomats and try to get their help and see what information they have about this Lord of Dust issue, why they are attacking so brazenly, what other plots they have, anything and everything you can find out about what the hell is going on right now. That is your next assignment."
I understand.
And he looks to you, Bramgrim, and he just explicitly says, "And I don't care what it was that you had to do before going home. Find a way to get in."
That is the way to get in.
Well, if it has to do with that blacksmith, we just don't have the time for it right now.
Well, then you don't have a means to get into the city.
I'm sure you'll figure something out. And he, looks over to one of the Silver Flame people who are sort of beckoning him over, and he just says, "You're all dismissed." And he makes his way over to the Silver Flame group. So, Ethel, did you say during that you had walked away? Or you were still there?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So everyone except for Sonder pretty much heard that.
I made a note that as Sonder walked away, we saw his furry tail hanging behind him.
I'm not transformed anymore.
I don't care.
Sonder has
Just
one of those furry
tail.
tail butt plugs.
Yeah.
Just a massive 6-inch butt plug in my ass.
Yes, sir.
Nice.
No, you see, Sonder's just not with the group right now, and he's seemingly getting healed. The clergy looks at you, and they provide non-magical and then also magical aid. In total, you get an additional 28 hit points worth of healing.
Oh.
But they're spreading their healing out amongst just the other people.
That was me, right?
Listen,
Yeah, you, Sonder.
Uncle, we need to speak on something.
He says, "Yes, there's something I must tell you as well, but right now, go get the new guy. He needs to be here for this. And if he walks out on you guys, I have a feeling 3 won't be enough for this job. And 1 definitely is not enough for the job he wants to do."
Bruh.
You see,
I'm gonna ask Morvax if there's any way I could. Is there any way I can have a weapon that fights the freaking malignant creatures better? Or at least I could get some type of rune that gives it some type of property.
Something for what? To fight off.
I don't know, demon, dark creatures, type of shit. I really don't know.
Specifically demons?
Or just the Rakshasa, because I'm getting really tired of fighting them. Literally.
I mean, you're the one doing the most damage to them in every fight.
I want to do more damage.
I want to do more.
Yes, more. Actually,
yeah.
you know what? I'll go over the weapons handbook.
All right.
Send it to me, please. Again.
Yeah. I mean, that's the thing. You can't upgrade your magical halberd.
I thought you could do it with runes.
No, it needs
No.
to be a non-magical weapon.
Oh, I forgot. It's not good.
So you could get a new halberd.
Yeah, you could get a new halberd.
It's not going to be special anymore.
You can make it special.
You know what? Wait, who was the guy that sold me it in the first place? What's his name?
Fumatsu!
Maverick.
Rick? No.
Oh, sorry, I just realized.
Yeah, so what were you saying?
On.
I saw someone in the background. I don't know if he was talking to someone.
Well, that's fine. You can still explain what you were saying.
Oh, well. I think it's time to make some upgrades and actually prep this time, so. At
I
least
think it's boring.
Yeah, you know what? I actually might consider changing my fighting style. Let's see, dual-handed Ralrut.
Like, dual wielding? Or, because you're already like two-handed weapons.
I know. Fucking no.
Shield. Nothing wrong with the shield.
No. I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna try to go weapon shopping because I'm getting really tired of fucking facing this rock shot.
Well, yeah, you can. I mean, you can just do research to see what you can find out about them.
We already did research. Remember, for like a whole week.
I mean, it wasn't particularly successful.
You mean I rolled like really good? Oh, okay. Wow. I'm gonna cry. I even wrote it down.
Alright, so what else are you guys gonna do?
I guess we're just gonna walk over and try and bring Sonder back. If he needs to be there for the whole meeting.
Alright, well, yeah, so what are you guys gonna go over and say to him? If he's here.
I don't know if he's here.
Yeah. Oliver, you there? Is he trying to speak? I'm not sure.
We're waiting.
Andrew, can you close my door?
Listen, Uncle, you looked at that Dragonborn that I brought back here. Do you know who she is?
He actually sort of gets a little bit of a sort of solemn look as he says, unfortunately I do. And he looks down and he looks down over towards them as he walks over. And he just says, Bramgrim? Oh, wait, give me a second, Philip.
What did I miss, boys? I had to go pee and then talk to someone.
Nothing much. Just taking 2 seconds, and then we're gonna walk over to you. We were gonna walk over and bring you back and like talk to you, but we didn't know if you were here or not. So
I wasn't. I was using the bathroom with my mom.
yeah, no, you're good. You're all good. Then I just asked Morvrax a question on who the Dragonborn was, the little Dragonborn. And he said that he does know her.
Her name is Skyreem.
Skyrim.
Her last name is Fussrow.
Her name's Candace.
Who's Candace?
Candace,
Yeah.
I hardly know
Phineas and
her.
Ferb's sister. That's the real.
That's, yeah, honestly. OG Candace.
Real and true.
Yeah, but Morvax sort of just says, well, what did you want to do? Did you want to ask Morvax or did you want to talk to Sonder?
I guess just ask before we walk over.
Yeah. So Morvax says, unfortunately, I do know. Her name is Ilreth. Bramgrim, this She's your half-sister.
Huh?
And you see, he sort of just, like, looks down at her and says, I mean, you know, I was gone before you were, but I received the message, at least, a request by your father to return home for a new joining of a pair, him and another. And I mean, I couldn't bring myself to go back, but I mean, then you see he sort of just trails off. Says, she's, I never got to see her. I heard about her. I wasn't. I mean, you know, I assumed, but look, I apologize for never telling you, but I had assumed the news and telling of home would have been disruptive to you.
It's okay. I understand that. You know, it wasn't your information to really share. I wish my father had told me when we visited, and he kicked me out rudely to the curb. But you know, that's okay.
He says, "Look, I
understand how it is."
I'd assume he's just worried about the malediction on you, or that you were not yourself. I'm sorry. On his behalf.
It's please don't apologize for him. If he wants to apologize himself, maybe I'll think about it, but don't apologize for him.
And he sort of just gets quiet. And, I mean, just bringing up Athedon, you see Varax immediately almost sort of starts shutting off and getting clammy. And, I mean, you haven't thought about it, but you really never did know why Varax left. And he sort of just, I mean, not just trails off, but he almost starts to move, like, just step away. Like, just abruptly. And, like, halfway through his stride, just sets his foot down and turns over to you and says, "Look, good luck returning home. You're far braver than I to do such."
I'm just gonna, like, put my hand on his shoulder. Uncle, like I said, I appreciate everything you've done. Always looking after me and helping me out when need be. I hope one day that the both of us, along with my father, can roam the streets of Athedon together in peace. But
and you see, his face almost sours a little bit at that, hearing that. And he sort of just says, he says, maybe one day.
Indeed.
You're not sure. I mean, make an insight check.
Did something happen between you and him?
Nat 1.
Yeah, I mean, he says it. You're not entirely sure if he, like... I mean, he wasn't super enthusiastic about it. But... I mean, yeah. He says it. More Rex. Give me a second. Look at his sheet. He just says, no, nothing like that.
Uncle, listen, I don't know what happened. I'm sorry for bringing up something that may or may not be painful to hear. I'll be 100% honest. I myself don't even remember what any of it looks like.
It's beautiful. But it's just not for me anymore.
I understand. Well, I wish you well, Uncle.
He sort of just walks off. What are you guys doing?
Wait, hold on. Wasn't he supposed to say something to Sonder and us? Oh, fuck.
No,
Alright,
he.
so I
what
kinda
Arik
missed-
had said, Arik told you guys to get Sonder, because Sonder had stormed off and was pretty much like, fuck this. Morvax told you guys, get him back with you guys so you can all go together, because you guys need him and he's gonna need you. But he didn't like say explicitly for what, but just like, you guys need him for your mission and he's gonna need you guys for whatever mission he's on.
So right now, I feel like my character, he walked towards the, Sonder walked towards the monks that were healing everyone and stuff. And I'm trying to get someone's help to address the mark on my chest, or the claw mark on my chest, because something just feels wrong. Even though I'm not in battle anymore, I got that pit in my stomach, like something's just really fucking wrong.
Ilreth was her name?
Ilreth, so I'll spell that. I-L-R-E-T-H.
Sounds a lot like Ilrigger.
Ilreth Daardendrian.
Ilrigger.
Yeah, did you see my messaging, Jen?
What?
Look at my messaging, Jen, for Storyteller Guild.
I'm worried.
Get fog Bramgrim.
His mom died, dude. He's dead. Ugh.
You got kicked to the curb.
Yeah, mainly because you guys are with us, but...
That's cap. You had some Bramiel energy, bro. That's all you.
You had some real shipping energy.
Yep. Bro. You know, I should go back to the... What was it called? What was it called, Alex?
The Herd of Shadows.
No, like the location.
Athedon?
The Mornland.
The Muirholds? Your home?
Yes.
Yeah, the Muirholds.
Yeah. Hey. Well, actually, you know what? Where's our interstellar phone? I remember we used to have one. We left it on the ship. Damn it.
Your interstellar phone? Oh,
Yeah.
what interstellar phone? You mean the
one I
You mean
used-
the giant scrying table?
Yeah, the gigantic scry, the multi-ton giant statue that could scry. Yeah,
Hey, I can pick up the 2 tons. I could have moved it.
multi-ton.
It was malty.
A ton is 2,000 pounds. You could pick up 1 ton.
I thought a ton was 1,000 pounds.
No,
Or is it a metric ton?
Either way, where is it?
it's on the ship.
Oh, damn. I wanted to see if I could talk to the parents.
Aren't we supposed to be getting profit from the ship?
Oh yeah, that'll get you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it would have to be split between you guys.
Besides me.
Yeah, besides.
Yeah, you don't really count.
Unless you want to include him in the business.
No, we don't really, so,
No.
You know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
But-
shopping.
With all of this, we are going to look at... We are going to try delving deeper into that... I forgot what it was called. The sort of organization system. So, just to kind of give everyone a refresher on this, you have this organization, and like it is the Vanguard's revelry, but you guys are sort of now in conflict, but in between organizations it's called intrigue. You are now in intrigue with the Lords of Dust. So, over the course, this will be a very long-term thing. You guys can make different checks and sort of rolls to see, kind of learn things about the the Lords of Dust, make moves against them. They'll also try making moves against you guys, and through that, that'll modify like your communications, your resolve, your resources, and eventually this could lead to all-out warfare between your two groups. So we're not going to have any like domain actions or anything like that happen this session, but we are going to start getting into that more, because you guys are definitely now going to start getting into some shit with the Lords of Dust.
Well, another Talud carry I can have a burn.
You just cut out like crazy. What'd you say?
Now that Talrut's alive, I have a fair fighting partner. I'm like Bramgrim, bro. I'm beating.
Yeah?
Yeah. Speaking of Talrut, I should go check up his doctors.
Okay, like pause for 2 seconds. I really need to zip through this last stage. I gotta go.
Okay. Yeah, Eliza's gonna have to go, but I mean we can continue. What?
I'm just warning you, I'm like going full speed ahead of myself.
Oh, okay. So yeah. I mean you guys just generally tell me what you want to do. I'm gonna mute myself.
I want to go hunt for some new weapons. It'd be cool. And also check if Talrut's conscious, but if he's not, then I'm just gonna go look for some weapons. See what I can find.
I'm gonna look for some like witch doctor, wizard, someone who can possibly identify what's wrong with me.
I'm just gonna wait until Ilreth wakes up, because I'd like to explain what happened, or at least try and figure out what happened.
Oh, yeah, but you guys can go over. Eliza, you guys can go over and try talking to Sonder first while Eliza fucking stitches.
I'm sorry, it's also called sewing.
Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Okay.
I don't
Alright,
call it
Sonder.
grooming.
I know how you're feeling, right? But hear me out. I also warned you. That's completely shifting the blame here, but this is pretty much what you're going to be dealing with if you're going to stay with us. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It gets pretty bad, but we always have each other's backs. We always come back from things. Trust me, one time we fought this fallen angel who was trying to kill that guy for pretty much rejecting him. But even though he almost killed us, we beat him. And you know why? It's because we all did our part. Instead of doing damage, I healed everyone. And then I fell. But then my other friend, Dave, he healed everyone. And then he also fell. But then Thalgrun came in with our backs and did the killing shot, man. Like, and then, you know, Bramgrim was also knocked out. And we still didn't leave him. Very easily we could have. We are clearly outmatched. But we still came back.
I'll be honest, Ralrut's really bad at explaining things.
Yeah, I'm just gonna give him like the silent treatment, because I don't know half of what the names he just said, or I heard something about an angel, and I'll just kind of like look at him and then continue walking.
Listen, Sonder, I understand what it's like to be missing family. I would do anything to get those I've lost back. So I promise you, help us will help you, and I'll do everything in my power to help you find your brother.
I kind of stop and sigh, and then my shoulders, holy shit, my shoulders slump, and then I just kind of slowly sink to the ground, and then sit there and kind of absorb what you're telling me, and then I slowly nod my head.
I'll be honest, I just found out that, that Dragonborn we saved, that Dragonborn girl was, I guess, my half-sister. I didn't realize I had any family left other than my father, but like I said, I know how you're feeling. So
I only have my brother left. He lost control. He can't.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't seem to have any human left in him, and all of my family was hunted down and killed, and that's all I have left. And I need to save him, but I understand too what it's like to lose family. So if you help me,
we can save your brother. I believe there's humanity somewhere, and there is someone who's had almost all of it stripped away himself. These guys around us, Ralrut, Ethel, all of them, even the rest of the Vanguard, they never looked at me anything less. Yeah, there was some distrust, but that's given. But they still believed that I had something inside, so I'll give that same benefit of the doubt.
Vanguard multiple times. I just want to say that too. Bullshit.
I kind of say I hope he has humanity left too, and I touch the scar going across my face, and then I say, well, but first I have to do something. But first I have to deal with this, and I make another gesture towards the other claw mark going across my chest. So I guess, can you see it now? Is it going through my armor, or is it? Because I was transformed when I got the.
Yeah, you see the marks across you. You actually don't have any armor. You just have a lot of heavy clothes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you guys noticed this about Sonder. Outside of his Therianthrope form, he kind of just a guy. He's just wearing clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And you see, there is just a big scratch across. It's not huge because it's just palm size, but it's just a scratch across your chest.
Huge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well,
you'll be fine. Walk it out.
Do you know anyone I can talk to about this? Because there's something wrong, and I can just feel it.
Honestly,
let me see if I have something.
To like a cleric or something, and have her check you out. Sorry.
What do you believe is wrong with it?
I kind of like look over my shoulder, and it still feels like I'm in the heat of battle. I can't calm down. Something is just wrong, and it seems to be coming from my chest.
Did I use Divine Sense in this to see if...
Yeah. Sure, use Divine Sense.
Yeah, I'll just set off a ping.
What does Divine just send it. It's always a list.
I don't think it would work. I'll send it, but because it's more so just finding. I'm more so going for the secondary effect, like if he's been affected by like.
You get a little bit of evil. Just
the malice, good old malice.
You do get a little bit of just some kind of evil effect is on him. I mean, oh wait, don't you have that accursed feature? Something. I mean, no, yeah. As an accursed yourself, you can. I mean, you can feel, and you get this feeling, but you can almost pinpoint it. He's under some kind of. Oh wait, you have fell attunement. Yeah, you have fell attunement. I would say that'd be something that would be useful. This isn't doing anything. Divine presence, no.
Is
You
it
don't
in
sense anything.
just my character sheet?
Yeah, you have it.
Fell attunement. Curse the Alright. Please bear with me. This is the first time I've tried something like this. And I'm gonna use Fell Attunement.
Yeah, so you see he goes over, and you lay your hands on him, and you sort of... It's almost a ping sort of like divine sense, but you watch as just your whole body for a second gets the shadow scales, and almost the tendrils sort of reach out, and you hear the voice of the core in your head just say, "Ah, you're reaching out to me." And you hear the same voice just speak into your ear. "Oh, there is some bad magic on him." And you do sense there is some kind of curse on Sonder.
So this is described. I do just
Alex
know
is sent a
what
PM. I don't know if...
Alright, I'll check. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll check.
I just know that it's
Okay, give me a
cursed,
second.
not that I know exactly what the curse is.
Nothing, Andrew.
That's from my understanding of how this is.
Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
I know that it is a curse, but I don't know what the actual curse is.
You don't know what the actual curse is.
Alright, Alex, one more time. Please don't kill me. I'm
Okay.
sorry.
Yeah, but what are you guys gonna do?
I'll be honest, we might be able to get you some help, but it's not going to be here.
I just kind of want to... The feeling of nervousness and almost panic is still pretty prevalent. So I kind of want to just find somewhere I can relax and see if it's just because of the battle shock. So I'm gonna head maybe towards an inn or a
promise you
pub.
it's not. There is something sinister on top of it.
Okay.
But like I said, I think I can. I think I know where we can help you. But to do that, we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a trip
Okay.
and see if my people can help.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks for reaching out.
Of course, you're not part of this party, and
Have we decided on a name yet? Is it what? Resolve now?
Resolve.
My question is, I asked our wonderful GM here, why does it have to be an R? Well, you've just been sticking with Resolve.
It doesn't.
and, like,
You guys are just sticking with R's for some
It's
reason.
literally just a coincidence.
yeah, I genuinely just don't know any other like good usage.
Vanguard's prestigiation. I don't know. Vanguard's presence. Vanguard's
Prestige.
prestige worldwide. You guys ever watch Step Brothers?
The Vanguard VIP. The battle pass. The Vanguard battle pass.
Vanguard's fist, Vanguard's.
Whoa, hey, yo, that sounds like a sex toy, man. Jeez.
Vanguard's fist? What the hell sex
What
toys are
are
you
you
playing
thinking?
with?
Juan's just Juan's wildin'. Oh my god.
Juan just buys a big fist dildo that he can just self-fist with it.
Alex,
Hell,
find me a
he's doing
We'll
it
have
right
some
now.
journey to come up with a name.
Yeah,
What if that's like the trope throughout the entire journey? Is we're an unnamed group and we're constantly just throwing one out, and we can never agree on one.
Maybe.
Just the Vanguard. Just the Vanguard.
the Vanguard's Vanguard.
But yes, if you guys have anything else to do, feel free to take some time and relax. I'm going to go and make sure my sister's okay.
Okay. So I have a question. So I don't know exactly what can you do when you're not doing combat in D&D. Like, what are the? Do you just rest? Because I don't know what. Go to the shop.
Oh,
I guess you can do anything as long as it's
You
logical.
could literally do anything, but like
Literally anything.
you want to spend that time good. So like right now, I'm gonna go look for some weapons that might help us. I don't know. Maybe I'll see if I could find like a new magical weapon. Or something.
I mean, I will say right now, you guys are. I mean, the city.
Is in chaos.
It seems to be dying down, but there is just the city is kind of like reeling right now.
I have all of those golden swords that I collected earlier. Can I go look for a merchant or something to sell them to? If the city's still not, if it's calmed down enough.
Yeah, you could, given some time, find a place.
Okay, that's what I'll
Let's go
do.
to the underground.
You guys could also, yeah, if you wanted to. I mean, because that's the thing, with how the Vanguard assignments work, you guys, I mean, this one is very urgent, so do it as quick as you can, but if you need to make, like, pit stops to get equipment or stuff like that, and I mean, depending on the equipment, if you think you can convince the Vanguard it's a business expense, sort of, then they could cover some stuff.
Hey yo, how much I'm trying to
They
do?
want to cover a TP to New Throne?
I mean, that has always been a thing. You guys could try to figure out something. But yeah, Ethel is currently over with her family, with her aunt.
Let's not go to the jungle again. That was not a fun experience.
We're still gonna have to go through the jungle.
Huh?
We're still gonna have to go through the jungle.
Yeah, I don't want to go through the whole temple, the freaking mountains.
We won't go through the mountains or the desert though if we just teleport or
Hey,
use
the
the
jungle,
airship.
the jungle sounds kind of good for my
desert,
side.
man. Oh my
Jump around
god,
the trees
that's
and hide in the bush.
Yeah. Listen, if you haven't experienced the travel system, that wasn't fun.
That was not fun.
We were testing things out.
That was not fun, dude.
The only thing worse than that was the pirate arc.
Yeah, that was even
The-
less fun.
That
Actually,
one
no.
was way shorter. I don't know what you're on about with that pirate.
It's shorter.
I just did not like the desert or the mountains. That shit ass.
Yes,
I
well,
like the
I
mountains better than the desert.
Yeah, I told you guys it would be insanely difficult. No, you didn't pay for an airship. L.
True. All right, but yeah, I want to go to the underground. Hey, Sonder, you want to go to the underground and see if we can find some decent loot?
Sure.
And
Does that take place of resting? Because I am still at half HP.
I mean, that's the thing. I mean, you guys can do whatever. I mean, Ethel does mention that it has recently come into her arsenal to, through spellcasting, be able to travel very, very large distances through plants.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
So, by tomorrow, she should be able to just literally walk you guys make a portal in a tree and just walk you guys to Kibara.
Fuck, alright then. Hey, let's go. But yes, I want to go look for a new weapon, because the new beard.
Alex, I'm gonna send you another DM.
Or maybe, wait, can I? Oh, I know, my armor's magical, right? I can't upgrade my
Yeah,
armor.
I have the non-magical armor.
Bitch.
Loser.
No, not very nice.
Bye, Alex.
Listen, I offered to give it to you, and you wanted to keep the other one, so.
Yeah, because they got higher. See,
No, it's the same.
no, it's it's a +1 and also medium armor.
Oh
Alex,
yeah.
you see my DM?
Yeah. Let me look at that really quick. Give me a second, fellas. I'm trying to see because I forgot. The Vanguard's shadow did give you guys items,
Oh,
and I don't know if you guys ever like wrote down who took what or whatever.
Can I say what I remember? Because I don't want to spoil anything.
Yeah, I mean I can look at it. So, oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. So when you guys had your little encounter with the shadow, when you guys gave them some stuff and said goodbye, and they said goodbye to you guys, so Thelgrin gave just the group one greater healing potion, so you guys can decide who gets that. So who would want to get that?
I raised my hand first, but
I'll heal you. I'll probably stay up long enough to pop it into your mouth. Trust me.
I'll just grapple you and take it from you. Because apparently I can grapple every single person in this group.
You really want to do that?
Just grapple the fuck out of
I will fight
Shadow
you.
Man.
I will
Can he
fight you.
wait? If someone's grappled, can they teleport out?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, depending on how the spell works, because I know certain spells require certain components, like gestures and stuff like that. So if you make
Can
them
we please be
incapable of
very careful when we threaten to kill someone with the crystal? Have you not learned yet?
I was grappling non-maliciously, just to steal a potion.
It's friend
Yeah,
grappling.
I was
Yeah.
punching you like I punch.
It's not grappling, it's cuddling.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, oh.
And sometimes you're like, is that a dagger in your pants, or are you just happy to see?
Anything
it's-
else,
it's-
Alex?
It's my wolfy dick.
The cummies.
Red rocket, red rocket.
Well, yeah, I mean, Ralrut, Dave gave you his alchemy jug, and he said it's for your beer. So now, you just constantly have a source of liquor.
Let's go!
So you can go on D&D Beyond and add the alchemy jug. And then, to the whole group, they gave you all visitation rights to Horse the Cat.
Don't know what that is, but great.
It's
Horse the Cat is Thelgrin's pet cat.
It's a long-standing joke.
Yeah.
Because we had Cat the horse, and now Horse the cat we got to match. He doesn't do anything in combat, because otherwise he could be killed. He's just there.
My
He's an
general
alcoholic, though.
my general attitude with pets is you can have a pet, but as soon as they start mechanically helping you, I can kill them. That's fair game. But if they're not mechanically helping you, they're just a pet, I won't do anything to them.
Alex, Alchemist Fire or Alchemist Supply? Yo.
Alchemy jug. I can add it if you don't see it.
Add it. It's not popping up.
Okay.
Although, who's keeping the bag of holding? That should be important. This is like the divorce settlement. Who gets the kid?
They had it when they disappeared.
Did they have it? I thought Ralrut
I had it.
Oh,
I'm
you
holding
had it? You held on to it?
Yeah, because he's the only one that had enough weight to carry it.
I don't see it in your inventory.
It's in my inventory.
Oh,
man.
yeah, there it is. So yeah, L for them. I mean,
Damn.
that's the thing.
Just
They
select your bag of
That's the
holding.
thing, though. They had the party funds when they disappeared.
Oh, bruh. How much funds did we lose?
Like 12K.
Can we at least say let's split the money before we leave? 'Cause, you know,
You guys didn't get to have that conversation before everything. Because that's the thing. I mean, they went to party. They went to party. You guys didn't. You guys hadn't talked any time before then.
Well, no, but we were talking about it, and you're like, oh, I'll get the party fund later, and we'll split it.
Yeah.
Because you didn't have the value.
Yeah. It was 12K, because that's the thing. I mean, I'd have to talk with them, but I don't think there was any point you guys your groups got to speak to each other, other than...
Well,
wait,
when we did the
conversation, the exchange.
Where is the money being held? Is it like going to a bank? Is it still
Thelgrin
within
has
the
it on
business?
him. Thelgrin
So
literally has it.
he's just magically generating money.
Well, no, so what we were doing was, we had all our money in a party fund, but we just gave it to Matt so he could keep track of all of it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so everyone had their
funds.
individual like funds, but then there was also a party fund,
Okay.
which
We
I'd
like
assume
should
you
be
guys
party
are also
I
doing.
assumed that we split it. But, I mean, if we didn't, whatever, you know. I don't...
Yeah, I mean, we got money now, but you know, big L for us.
How much does werewolf blood sell for? Start filling up some vials of werewolf blood.
When you get your first check, we'll talk. But till then, well, we don't like freeloaders here, man.
Alright, so the alchemy jug.
I mean, I prefer it if we could split it.
True.
Yeah. Okay, I had to talk with them, see if at any... Because if they're
it could always be a quest. The quest to retrieve the money.
We still don't know what the adult is.
Just after we mentioned it, and then you were like, oh, okay, we'll just split it next session when I get the numbers.
Yeah,
Or-
I mean, I'm just saying, like, in fiction, whether or not they actually went out of their way to split it with you guys. Because I was under the impression they were gonna... Like, you guys said your goodbyes, but they didn't split it then. I'd have to talk to them whether or not they wanted to split it then.
We're gonna rob Reggie. When no one's looking, I'm gonna rob him.
I mean, shouldn't I be the one?
I
who
was
does
gonna
that?
be
'Cause
nice and not loot him, but I should have looted him in the forest, man. I literally should have.
Yeah, I don't know why you waited until you were by the healers.
Well, it's because I didn't want to, cause any problems. So fuck, I'm gonna loot him then, I guess.
Wait, so you didn't want to cause any problems, but you had the perfect opportunity with no one around, but you went to the area where you could cause problems in order to loot.
I wasn't gonna loot him in the first place. I was just planning
okay.
on- I wanted to see if they had some type of paper that described what type of spell was under. If they've been already tethered to their specific person already.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
that is true. Did we check to see if any of the family members are tethered to any of the other guys?
I did.
Oh, you did already?
Yeah,
I
there's
mean,
no-
that's the thing. You don't know. There's no visible marking. Even on the people you were tethered to, there's no indicator that you can see.
Is there any way to use detect magic to see? Because there was an initial indicator, right?
What's the area on Fell Attunement?
Hold on. I gotta jump between character sheets. Where can I just send it? Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'll look at that. So Fell Attunement, within. Okay, so within 60 feet, yeah, you feel pings on all of the people.
Mm-hmm.
So
What
not
type of-
the curse ping, and on you guys, all of you.
Hey, don't we have remove curse? Oh, Abla, son of a bitch.
Well, he has it, but then we've also had it.
On a scroll. Wait a second, I have the bag of holding. Let's see what's in the bag of goodies.
A lot of sex toys.
There's not a lot.
We had smut in there at one point.
Yeah.
It's probably still in there.
Oh, how come it's empty? The fuck? Oh no, you have you gave me the PDF. look for the PDF.
Yeah. There was not much in it.
I know, but there should be something we can use.
Alright. So what are you guys doing for the rest of the day?
I'm gonna go to the underground and see if I could find anything that's pretty good.
I'm
Oh,
going
well, that's
with
the thing. The
probably-
black market guy, Maverick, who you bought that weapon from, he's in Sharn.
How far to get to Sharn, though?
Let me see. I need to look at the lightning rail costs.
TP or something, I don't know, like a rail or something like that.
I
Yeah,
forgot
there's-
how long it took us last time.
It's from Flamekeep to Sharn. Okay, so if you have 2:09:29, is that's 2 hours, 9 minutes, and 29 seconds, or is that...
I believe it's days. I would never see travel time brought into seconds.
Because I know it's
Yeah.
days, hours, minutes, and then seconds, and then milliseconds.
Yeah, so it would be... it on Lightning Rail, you guys would get to Sharn in 2 days.
Can it be a pit stop when we're on our way?
It's the exact opposite.
It's
Doesn't
the
it really
exact
matter 'cause
opposite
Eliza can
direction.
just teleport us anyways.
I
Doesn't
mean,
it not
she is
matter?
going to teleport
She
us
can do
anyway.
it once per day.
We teleport to Sharon.
No, we go to Sharn, stock up, and then we could just TP to the jungle.
Well, wouldn't
Well,
it
no,
be
if we
less
do
days?
that-
We teleport there, and then we wait a day, and then we
Okay.
teleport back. That'd be 2 days in total instead of 3 days.
Yeah.
They'd give us 1 day of prep, I guess. Also, Alex, I'm not seeing the bag of holding PDF, the thing.
Oh
I
yeah,
have
because you
it.
guys...
I have it saved.
I think oh no, I don't remember what happened. I got a new computer and I didn't
Hold
say.
on.
Yeah, can you send me the link, please?
There we go.
Is there like a special shared
Because you guys
inventory for
have the
of
bag of holding and the bag of carrying. The bag of carrying is the much bigger one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we just started putting stuff in the bag of holding as the bag of carrying. I don't think we ever made a document for the bag of carrying.
I have one for the bag of carrying.
Oh, do you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's linked. You know when you join the sign in page for Forge, it's linked there. I can send you guys the link right now.
Oh yeah, look, the Gorgon metal plating's in here.
Yeah, hold on. Who has the bag of holding and who has the bag of carrying?
I have the bag of holding. I
We
don't.
got rid of the bag of holding when we got the bag of carrying, I thought.
Okay, so then
I was still carrying it then, because I
so then,
remember.
yeah, this old bag of holding, I think you guys sold it when you got the bag of carrying. So
Yeah.
just look at the new bag of carrying link.
Can you send me it?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I don't have any of this. Delete.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. This is all the spice. Easy money.
Oh, they
Yeah,
have the
that's-
man fights.
You guys
Gorgon
can
metal-
get 701 gold from the gems, 500 gold from the spices, 600 from the textiles. You guys used the dust of disappearance, I think, right? Or did you not?
Yeah, because it's the dust of choking.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then there's the... Oh, you guys left the snow... They left the snuggle beast in there. Bunch of fucking fools.
Easy.
Easy
I
clap.
did not read that item when I was looking through the items the other day, Alex. What the hell does that do?
If you
The
cuddle it
snuggle
when
beast.
you take a rest, you get extra healing as part of spending
Oh.
hit dice.
Yeah, let me do it. It'd be such a left foot curveball. Ralrut, the biggest guy with a fucking teddy bear.
It's a little
The
unicorn
unicorn.
snuggle beast.
Oh wait.
Okay,
want me to
yeah,
tell
so
you-
there's the bag of carrying.
You want me to tell you what's in the bag of holding then, so you could just transfer all the items?
I think all of that stuff you guys got rid of with the bag of holding. There was nothing, because you guys already used all the Gorgon plate and everything, so that's old.
Gorgon plate, manticore spikes, python, hooded lantern.
Yeah, all that stuff was like nothing that we actually. It's all like common items and stuff we sold.
Yeah, you guys
believe.
sold all that when you got the bag of carrying.
All right.
So should we do the same thing for my Elder's scarf?
Oh yeah, we'll make one for you.
Okay.
1,000. Yeah, still not enough, man. Damn.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the weights used in the spices and textiles and the diseased dragon skeleton.
Hey, Alex, I got a question. If you can tell us, how are you gonna end the pandemic arc?
I'm not telling you that.
You're not telling me that.
It's still an active thing in the world. What are you on about?
Oh, I thought you were just gonna retcon it. Okay, yeah, they solved it in a matter of weeks or something like that.
No, I mean it'll get dealt with over time. You'll hear news about it eventually. The Vanguard is still dealing with it. It's probably getting knocked down lower on the tier list because you guys were told after you guys came back, the other Vanguard groups would get sent in to finish cleaning it up. But now with this, you're not sure whether like the Eldeen Plague is still a big like priority. You'd assume so. You'd assume they're still sending groups in to go deal with that. And with all the information you guys sent them, they'll probably like clean that up. Not too quickly, but pretty quick.
But you're not gonna tell us, oh yeah, I was planning on being a whole spectacle and end game type of shit, no? Damn.
What the fuck do you mean
Maybe
end
later.
game?
Not right now, but maybe later.
Okay. Yep. Okay, cool. We got the bag of carrying. But yeah,
I mean, you can go to Malnik.
what the fuck is Melnick gonna do, man? Upgrade my armor? I
Give you
can't.
weapons? Isn't that what you wanted?
Yeah. So for the rest of this day, what are you guys doing? If nothing, then just...
I'll just go to Malnick and see what he has to offer.
Can I visit the... What was I gonna do? I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to see if I could sell my swords.
Alright. Then you'd probably also join Ralrut. Okay. Bramgrim, what are you doing?
Gonna wait for Ilreth to wake up.
Alright, so you're just resting.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Did I get back any hit points, by the way?
You gain back any what?
Hit points.
I mean, if you wait around, they'll heal you, but, I mean, there's not gonna be any more combat if you just wait.
Okay. Alright. Maybe I'll get my rematch with the Goliath.
There's not gonna be any combat. I'm gonna kill everyone in the black market.
Alright, so, you guys... okay, so... Bramgrim, you're waiting. Oh, yo, it's the dice box.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
There's this dice box. This one is my lucky dice box.
Yes,
I haven't rolled a 1 yet. You know, that happened a bunch the other day.
I rolled one. I got a 0. I rolled a 0.
That's
Nice.
10.
I got a -1 to wisdom, man.
Oh.
Okay. Nat 1
All
and
right.
a minus.
So, Ralrut and Sonder, you guys make your way over to Malmic's shop. And, I mean, it looks closed right now.
A what?
It looks closed. At least, like, you see there's no activity. The streets are still pretty, like, people are kind of still out and about, but sort of just not sure what's going on. I mean, it's mostly clear, but there's, like, guards running by. I mean, people sort of just trying to see what's going on outside. It seems people have ran away from some key areas in the city. Give me a second. So yeah, it seems like, for the most part, a ton of people have run away from, I'm trying to see. I forgot what the building was called. Yeah, I forgot what the building is called, but people are running away from the main central building where the Keeper of the Flame is kept.
Flame Keep?
That's just the city's name.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna knock on his...
And then
like,
people are also running away from the Colosseum. And so people outside are kind of just bringing these people in, trying to help take care of them and stuff like that.
I'll just knock and be like, Malmec, it's me, Ralrut.
You hear after a little bit, you don't hear anything, but then, you hear like latches being undone as Malmec opens the door. It says, "Oh my God, Ralrut, what's up? Are you all right?" And he sees you guys are fucked up. And he's just, "Oh my God."
I'm not fucked up. I'm still at 88 hit points.
Yeah, you kept being healed, but you got messed up and then healed, and so you're still bloody.
Did it really though, Alex? I think the lowest I dropped was 88. Like genuinely though, I think that's the lowest I dropped.
You're still down 40 hit points.
I guess. Okay. Either way, I'd be like, "No, Melanie. I mean, I'm fine. I'm just checking up on you. How are you doing, bud?"
And they kiss.
Oh yeah. Sorry, so people are leaving the Colosseum and then the Cathedral of the Silver Flame. And he sort of just says, "Well, I mean, in general, a little shitty, to be honest." And he's sort of nervous, kind of looking around. I mean, there's everything that happened, like today, like not even an hour ago. Are we okay? Are we all gonna die?
Listen, Melmec, not to scare you or anything, but I believe you should probably leave Flankkeep and probably head towards Sharn. Maybe you could get better business there, but I don't think, this place has been hit up and it's probably gonna get a little rough. So,
It's like, all right, I'll keep that in mind.
It'll be.
I tried starting up a magic item collection, with some cool items I had purchased from. Now looking back on it, pretty shady fellow. And I almost sold one to one of your friends. I think Thelgren. He didn't end up buying it. Somebody else bought it like yesterday. Yeah, it was super cursed weapon. I got in a lot of trouble for that. I didn't know. I think I need some help with magical wares, but you live and you learn.
I guess so.
I'm glad I didn't sell it to your friend, though. That would have been a little problematic. Where are they?
Well, Malmec, group split up. We have different missions now, apparently.
All right.
We have to play to our strengths, so we're gonna be split up for a while now.
Okay.
But hey, that just more exposure for you, huh?
I suppose so.
But excuse my manners. This is Sonder. Sonder Malmec. He is our sort of sponsor-ish and friend.
You see, it's a
Nice
very small but stout, brown-skinned dwarf. More muscular than like heavy, and just kind of overall just kind of flat down and back hair. A big change from what you had originally seen. Ralrut. He just sort of says, "Well, I mean, I don't have anything magical to sell you guys if that's what you're here for."
No, I mean,
actually,
and you see just behind him it's a big blacksmith shop.
Okay. Actually, I'm here to potentially sell you something. We managed to pick these up off the Rakshasa, and then I kind of pull, almost like a magician, pull the sword out of the folds of my Eldritch Scarf. How many swords did I get? There were, 5 Rakshasa that we killed before?
You could have grabbed all of them.
Okay, and then one of them was cursed, right?
Well, you can't grab...
Yeah, you could have grabbed 4. One of them disappeared.
Not cursed, but one of them just... Okay, so I have 4 swords, Rakshasa swords.
Yeah.
That are seemingly made out of gold. I mean, is there a table nearby? I'd lay him down.
Yeah, I mean, he just takes the first one you pull out and starts looking at it. He says, hold on. Is this gonna be Ralrut? Is this gonna be cursed? Can I trust this guy? I already got burned once. Very recently. I might lose my business.
No. These are perfectly fine. Honestly, I don't think they're magical at all. They're just, took it off some how do I say this? Not very good people. They're dead though, so.
Roll persuasion.
Oh really? Come on.
With advantage because Sonder is.
I mean, can I
helping.
take the sword and try and do like an insight check or something to see if I don't know if that's how insight works.
Do an
See if there's
Arcana
anything
check.
magical about it. It's Arcana.
Yeah.
Should roll Arcana.
Yes.
Wow. Dude, the dice are not with me today.
I got a 7 total.
I
Alright.
also got a 7. Yeah, dude, what is this? Dude, look at these rolls. Oh my god.
Yeah, not too great.
Nope.
Or
Or you know what? Comic, if you don't want to, it's okay. I mean, I get you. You don't.
I mean,
you got
he
your
looks at him. He says, "I mean, they do look pretty nice. Where'd you get them from?"
Some guys we killed. One of the attackers actually. We took care of some of them. Man, to make a long story short, some of the attackers that attacked the Colosseum, we hunted them down and buried them 6 feet under, to say the least.
Oh, well, I'm not sure these will have much resell. I can melt them down. That's about as useful as they'll be to me. So I'll buy them from you, but only for the worth of the gold.
That should be fine, right, Sonder?
Yeah. How large and heavy are the swords?
They're long swords. So let me see.
And gold is pretty heavy metal, so they should be pretty heavy swords. So that'd be a decent chunk of gold, I would say.
Yeah, so in general, okay, so you barter a little bit just to skip over that, and with that low roll, the most he's willing to do is like 400 gold pieces. Oh wait, no, it's only the 4 swords. Yeah, he'd be willing to do like 250.
All 4?
For just raw, yeah, just for the raw gold, because the handles aren't gold, and then. I mean...
well, he tried his persuasion to try and sell it to him. How about me? How about I try persuading him for higher?
Yeah. I mean, you could try. I'll say this is at disadvantage because he already did one.
Okay. So I got a 3. And then I got a 17. So for taking the 3. Ooh. Great. I mean... I don't think I'm ever going to use these, and anyone else is going to use them, so I'll take the 250.
Alright.
Better than nothing.
Hand over. He gives you the 250.
Also, Dominic, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard about what's the blacksmith name that Bramgrim is trying to find?
They have no they don't have any name. They're sort of just any legendary, any like amazing like legendary silver flame blacksmith.
Alright, I'll ask. Hey Malik, by any chance, have you ever heard about some legendary or great blacksmith that and where, Alec? I fucking forgot.
Any, as long as they follow the silver flame.
Yeah, that some great legendary blacksmith who follows the silver flame.
I mean,
you haven't heard anything like that, have you?
I mean, I know a bunch of blacksmiths who claim to be legendary here in Flamekeep who follow the flame. Bunch of dickheads.
Yeah, I mean, come on, Malik. We know you're the best one here.
Yeah. No magic items, though. God, that was so bad.
They're a bitch, right?
Yeah, no, they can...
What did it do, anyways? That magic item.
Wait, what'd you say?
That magic item you sold. That you got in trouble with. What did it do?
It was some crazy shadowy dagger or something like that. I don't quite remember. Let me see. Shadow deaths.
I got you, Joey. See, I'm a team player.
Yeah, he just says, it was some crazy like shadowy dagger, and you could like go invisible in darkness, and you can make like a dark haze and deals like just attack the mind of creatures. Yeah, the issue was whenever you used it, you would become like the light would really hurt and like really bad, and then anything radiant or holy would hurt really bad, like really really bad.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, someone bought it and then got into a bit of an altercation with a Flamekeep guard, and they got a little toasted, and now their family, they want their money back, and then and my shop.
Well, I mean, hey, Melmac, if any time is good to move, then now's the time, you know?
Yeah, I mean
If you get in any trouble, you know.
so far the church's campaign to put the blame on the murder onto me for selling this blade, it's working.
No, don't worry, Melmac. I'll see what I can do about that, huh?
Please don't. No.
Oh.
From what I've heard about what you do, no, please, thank you. No.
No. I'm not that bad.
Well,
We'll have you heard anyways. It's just out of pure curiosity. We'll have you heard.
And he just like looks at you and he just says, "The Red River."
Ah, damn it.
What's the Red River?
Hey, we don't talk about the Red River, alright? Anything else besides the Red River? Because I think I cleared my name after that.
I mean, you're just generally very violent.
Okay.
Extremely, blood and guts
Alright.
everywhere kind of thing.
Alright, Malwick, alright. Okay, Mal, it was good seeing you, but I'll be on our way. No need to air out my dirty laundry.
Yeah.
Damn it, is that the name Ralrut has gotten for herself now? The Red River.
Before I step out too, you mentioned that you bought multiple magic items from the shady fellow. Do you still have them in your possession?
Oh no, they got taken away from me.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just, not fun. Not fun at all.
By the Vanguard, I presume?
No, the church. Yeah. So, God, what a mistake that was. Yeah, if there's anything else, I'm gonna go pack my things.
Yeah, that's you have fun doing that. I'll see you later. Nice to meet you.
All right, goodbye, guy. Sonder.
Sonder. Yes,
Alright.
Sonder.
And
And your name was again?
Malmic.
I see you later, Malnick.
He's sort of just like awkward and kind of bummed out, and just like closes the door again and latches up. Is there anything else you guys are doing throughout the day?
Potions. Is there a potion place?
There is.
I would like to stop by the potion place. Also, Alex Pizza's here.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna go get pizza. So, if you guys want to talk about what your plan is, I mean, we'll also see, because I mean, we've been doing 3-hour sessions up until now. So if you guys want to call it like pretty soon,
I'm down to keep on going.
That's up to you guys.
I'm actually really enjoying this,
Just
but
for a little bit. I also want to finish some homework. I mean, I'm probably gonna head off if we make it to Sharn, and we can find my Everett or something.
Yeah, what I was thinking is we could just get through Sharn up until you guys teleport to Kibara and call it there.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that should be fine.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom and grab some pizza. I'll be
I'm
back.
gonna get food. I'll be
How
right
does everyone know about the Red River, man? I'm so.
Listen, that was your fault.
Were you there for the Red River?
Yes,
Were you?
I believe so.
Okay, when we.
That's when we first. It was after the Onkegs. We met you guys. Melody and myself met you guys after the Onkeg fight.
It's when I murdered an entire police force, and
Yeah, no, I remember. And then Dave stole the badge.
Mhm.
And he still carries the badge on him.
Yep.
Which you would think he wouldn't, because that's just a easy admission of guilt.
Yep.
Yeah, no, don't worry, I remember.
I really painted a river red. Huh? Damn.
Yeah.
They really found out about that. I didn't think. So that gets word spread, but not my Lavola song.
Maybe you should sing the Lavola song while you paint another river red.
I will do it, man. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Actually, though.
I mean, that's one way to do it.
Hey, I mean, shit. It just makes Ralrut seem terrifying.
Yeah, let's call it that.
Extremely violent. Ralrut the Butcher. Hey, yo, Ralrut the Butcher. Hey, how many people have you violently killed, Joey?
What's up?
Have you killed anyone yet? As Bramgrim?
Yes.
That was important.
Important. I guess no. Maybe. I mean, I was the one that got the killing blow on Ramiel.
Yes. But no one knows
Other
about
than that, like, no, not really.
God damn it, man. What the fuck? That sucks.
Why?
Commit a war crime. That way as you guys take some of the heat. I killed the Tumas. Oh well. Alright, Joey. Let's see if I could. If you want to switch armor still. Actually, no, I like my armor.
Yeah, I don't want to switch because I'm gonna upgrade my armor.
You are?
Yeah.
Honestly, I'm considering maybe if he has a decent weapon, I might switch out. If not, I might just buy some grenades or health potions or something.
I don't know if you're gonna get a decent weapon other than just like upgrading a normal weapon.
Yeah, okay. I hardly use the secondary function either, so.
Which secondary function? The
The-
long shot?
Long shot.
Yeah, I mean,
Do I still have my Warhammer?
maybe.
Off of Ankeg, hand axe, I got the javelin. I do have my Warhammer. So. Can I roll?
The wrong card.
I still got the lights for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
One D10 plus 5. Let's look at this roll.
I am back with pizza.
Hello.
Alex, do I still have the Warhammer? Because it's still in my inventory.
Yep.
Oh, nice. Upgrade the Warhammer, baby. Go back to old Ralrut.
Yeah, Ralrut that existed for one session.
Wow, I don't know what you're on, dude. That Ralrut existed for a while.
No, you only had the Warhammer for a session, then you switched over to Glaives pretty early on.
Glaive and then oh no, I meant like Ruthless Ralrut.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, I thought you meant like weapon style.
No. Ruthless Ralrut.
Alright. So, Ralrut, are you doing anything for the rest of the day? Like, what's the rest of your day?
Probably just
Chilling.
rest, I guess. See if Telroot regains consciousness.
All right. Yeah.
Potions for me. Apothecary.
All right.
You can always ask the armory if they have any health potions.
Well, I'm just curious to see what kinds of potions I
He
can
already
get.
did. He actually went to the armory and asked.
Oh yeah, I did. And then I failed my persuasion check to get the greater healing potion.
Yeah, he got one potion. But yeah. So you go by. And they have a handful of potions. So healing they have a decent bit of. You could buy a handful of. Regular healing potion is 40 gold. Then they have some potions of fire breath for 150. Animal friendship 200. They have potions of heroism for 200 as well. And that is essentially 1 hour after drinking. You gain 10 temporary hit points that last for that hour. And you're also under the effect of the bless spell for that hour. And there's a potion of invisibility 200. The greater healing potions 300.
How much are the regular healing potions?
Regular 40.
Okay. I would like to buy 6 healing potions.
Alright. So 240 gold for that.
Mm-hmm.
So mark that off and then you can
I'm 3 gold away from being able to buy 7, but you know.
Oh, poor. And then yeah, you can add them to yourself because you already have the potion in there.
Okay.
So just increase the number.
So I have 2. How do I increase the number?
I believe. Let me see. See if you go into your inventory. So consumables. So if you click on the little wrench. Change the quantity.
Oh, quantity. There we go. So I just bought 6 of them, so I have 8 now. And for I would just probably rest for the rest of the day I have left. How does my ring work?
So this will only be, and keep in mind this will only be a long rest. So we're gonna try doing that new rest stuff. Okay, so you're done. Ralrut sitting around. Eventually, Telroot does come to consciousness after a good like 5 hours. And he.
I consume 3 of my potions with the potion ban.
Oh, you put them in. I thought you meant like you drink them right now.
Yeah.
Why not? Get fucked up on healing potions. Yeah. Telroot does eventually come to consciousness. He's the first bonded or tethered to wake up, and he sort of just kind of sits up, and immediately, you can see, he looks down at himself, and he just looks shocked. At this point, the clergy had clothed him, because he had his gigantic Goliath dong just out and exposed.
No.
And he sort of just looks around like genuinely like confused, and he looks over and he sees you, and he almost like hesitates to stand up, and he just looks at you and he says, Ralrut?
So you are you, huh? It sounds stupid, but shit. But you know what I mean. Are you even Telroot? I mean,
says, I believe so.
Who's my father? Who does he lead?
Your father? He's Delrut.
Alright.
My big-headed son. Shadow Priest of the Herd of Shadows.
What's up with that fist, huh? You remember what happened?
He sort of just looks down at his hands and just says, I have flashes of fighting you. Of when I met you. I remember fighting when I was, I guess, alive earlier in my life. I don't know.
What's the last thing you remember, Telroot? Do you remember how you originally died?
Yeah, I do. Oh, let me see. He just doesn't elaborate, and he says,
It's okay.
God. And you see he like pushes himself up with his hands. And you see he's built. He's fit. Like, and not necessarily like super Arnold Schwarzenegger bodybuilder, but like calisthenics, 12 hours a day, grinding. And he goes over to you and just wraps his arms around you. Just says, God. What year is it?
Oh boy. What year is it, Alan?
998.
Well, to give you 998, but most recent war was I just been calling it the Big War. Holy shit! What's the proper name for the war?
The Last War.
Well, the Last War, I guess, but that doesn't help.
It ended like 2 years ago.
Well, I mean, shouldn't be that far. At least a decade old, man. A decade and a century. I don't even know when you died.
Says,
to give you perspective, my father already has a second child, and he's a leader of the Herd of Shadows.
Wow. You know, I was surprised originally when I appeared to you and not him. I don't think that was a mistake. If there is anything or anyone choosing who appears to who. I'm glad it was you, Ralrut. And I'm glad to be able to meet you like this. And you see he sort of just motions down to his now fleshy, colored form. Just says, they're strange circumstances, but I hope what brought me here isn't an issue, isn't going to be a problem. I hope my existence here isn't a curse on you.
Yeah, but you're back here. That's a thing. You're brought back by Mordakhesh. Leader, right? Leader of the Rakshasa, right? Or is he just like some general?
He's like the almost the head ambassador for. Okay, so imagine the Lords of Dust are almost like the UN but for demons. And so each overlord has like a UN ambassador, which is called their Prakutu. Mordakhesh is the Prakutu of the Rage of War, Raktulkesh.
Ah. Okay. Either way, I mean, you were brought back by Mordakhesh, pretty much ambassador of the. Fuck, I forgot his name already. God damn it! I should probably go see a doctor because of that.
Rage of War.
Rage of War, ambassador to one of the high demons, pretty much. That's what bothers me, Telrut. If you are Telrut, I wonder if you can still use your shadow ability. Have you lost it too?
And you see, he goes to try to create an echo of himself. And strangely enough, as he physically strains himself, you watch, he doesn't manage to raise an echo, but as he strains his body, flexes his muscles, you feel it. You feel
lit.
You feel it. You feel the burning muscles, the like exertion of him just trying so hard to raise this echo, but he can't. He says, I guess I must still be frail. I feel the connection. I guess coming back from the dead does that to someone.
I wonder. Telrut, you think you could... Listen, this is gonna sound stupid. I want you to punch me very hard. I'm just testing something out.
Before you even finish saying that, boom, right in the chin. And you just feel, oh, fuck. And you see he looks, just chuckles.
God damn it, I could kick your ass, old man.
Yeah? And you see the Vanguard's clergy are like, what the fuck are you doing fighting our patient? And like, but immediately he sort of like pushes one of them off and just says, it's fine, it's fine. So let's see how hard you actually punch. Come on. Not just a shadow anymore.
Okay, let's fucking go, old man.
And he's letting you. He's like showing you his cheek. He says, "Come on." Haven't been punched in the face in decades. Make it a good one.
Yeah, apparently the first punch you throw, just from coming back from the dead, you break your fucking hands.
And you see, he looks down at his very scarred hands. He says, "As you know, strangely enough, I missed the sting. Come on."
Oh. Feel this sting, bitch.
And you just decking him right in the face.
Yeah.
You punch and you deal. You deal 6 points of bludgeoning damage just from punches, and you just whack right in the side of his face. And immediately you also recoil. You feel the punch yourself. Just boom. You knock yourself back. Just fuck. And you see he like gets knocked. He eats it just, and he takes the hit. You like move his head a bit, but just your hand goes off. But you feel, you weren't expecting it, and you just feel the punch as well. Just boom, same side, mirrored, just knocked back. And he just looks at you and he just says, "What the? Ralrut, well." And you see he sort of seeing this. He like reaches down to his wrist and just pinches like the skin, his wrist on his left hand, and you feel like a burning sensation on your left hand, on your left wrist. Says, "Do you feel that?"
I do. Ah, shit.
And you see he like goes over and he like grabs your cheek and pinches insanely hard, like the sort of like a grandma kind of shit. And he like just looks befuddled. He's like, I don't feel that.
Oops.
And accidentally feel something soon as gonna
Hey yo!
Do you feel pleasure as well?
Ralrut's gonna be in bed tonight, and he's gonna be like, "Oh God, he's jerking off. He's jerking off. Oh no. Oh, Granddad, no."
Wait a second, hold up. I want to summon my grandma. Let's see what happens.
All right. You go to reach for it, and you can't. It's not that you don't feel the connection, you just can't. And Telrut looks at you and he just says, "Who are you trying to summon, boy?"
Your wife.
And he immediately just recalls and he says, "That makes sense. You didn't grow up with the herd. Once someone, an ancestor, is risen by a Echo Knight, they're sort of bonded to them. No one else could have summoned me after you did."
But I summoned her before.
Or wait.
I have.
Oh shit, you did. I forgot about that. Oh yeah. So, rewind time a little bit. Make a strength check.
Let's go!
I forgot about that. That's true.
Don't you remember the token we made her? The bodybuilder with the white curl. You remember, right?
That's my bad, I do. Yeah.
Saving throw, I'll just you know what? I'm just gonna do athletics, but
just a strength. Yeah, just a strength check. Just straight strength.
That's 25. I still get a +9 to strength, anyways.
All right. So he looks at you. As you go to pull, and you feel the hand. Very muscular. Wait, is Sonder? You just went back to rest, right? You're not at the triage center.
I mean, isn't that the only place to go right now? So shouldn't I
you
just
can
still
just
be there?
go back to your barracks. Like, it's just, are you sitting with the injured people, like trying to help out?
I would say I'm sitting around. I have my ring in like waiting to get it. Like it's in a potion right now, so I'm just kind of waiting on my ring to absorb the potion. And I'm kind of helping around, walking around.
You just see Ralrut get clocked by some.
This is Sonder. You see Ralrut's talking with his grandfather, and you sort of just stay off to the side, and you see he like reaches down, and a little pool of shadow sort of forms, and Ralrut reaches out, and you see immediately his arm goes taut, like he's pulling on something really hard. And as he's pulling up, you see out of the shadow, just his arm is down, and just a hand grasps his as he pulls up, and you see an insanely muscular forearm, and then bicep, and watch up the shoulder until the face, like the neck is like a tree trunk. And you see out of the little pool of shadow, just the very fit face of what looks to be a very old female Goliath. And you see,
send the picture.
I don't remember where it is.
Oh.
But you pull her out, and you notice that you hadn't noticed this before, Ralrut. She is slightly taller than Telrut. She's a little taller than Telrut. A good like 2, 3,
Telrut's a beta male.
Maybe even 4 inches.
No, where is she? Oh no, do I have to make her again? Actually, no, it's probably.
Yeah. So, and you see immediately she gets pulled up, and she looks over towards you, Ralrut, and is immediately no, it is immediately like, Ralrut, what did you summon? And immediately Telrut just jaw dropped, and Maldes sort of turns around, and they just see each other, and there's just immediate like silence. You see Ralrut almost start to well up as he just looks towards the echo of his late wife and just says, I tried so hard to manifest you. And you see the echo of your grandmother sort of just go over and embrace him as he just sort of sputtering, just sort of lost for words.
I have a question.
Yes.
So as Ralrut's a Goliath, he can summon his ancestors, right? And if his grandfather is trying to summon his wife, doesn't that mean they have to be related?
Oh, what do you mean?
Like, aren't they, like, and when you say ancestors, it's...
Anyone, not ancestor, like, that's the term for it. It's just like, there's the powers that they have, and I wouldn't normally explain this, but because I think I know what you're insinuating, I will. This power was in multiple families, just and then just spread downwards for millennia actually, and now there's a unique gene pool.
Okay, great.
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't normally explain stuff like that, but I mean, I'm being very vague, but no, they're not related.
Wait, what?
It's okay, Juan, don't worry about it.
Okay. Looking for the picture, I will find it. Happened summer of last year, right? Or was it winter?
Something like that. But you see, they sort of just hold each other for a while, and you're sort of just standing there. And Maldes and Ralrut sort of just look over to you, Ralrut, and they say, do you think you'd be able to give us a minute?
Wait a second. Hold up. Yeah, hey, wait, guys. Remember, we're still in public, okay?
And you see your Maldes just boom right across your face. And you just take the hit like, ow, fuck. And she just says, no, we want to talk.
Oh, alright, but before I leave, tell me, Mima, is this my grandfather, Ralrut?
She looks up and down. She says, I mean, it looks like him. I don't know.
Lifts up his little, like, barbarian cloth.
Yeah, that's him. That's him. It's like, oh, there's the bite marks.
Oh, no.
Alright, I guess I'll just leave you to be. I'm actually gonna try to listen, but, you know, that'll go.
I mean, yeah, you start to walk. How far away are you going?
I mean, far enough where I think I could hear it, but also...
Yeah, so like give a distance.
It hasn't been 24 hours yet, has it?
No.
15 feet.
Alright, good.
Since
Because if you had walked any further away, your grandmother would have disappeared. So, it's awkward because they're trying to get a little bit of privacy, but you have to stay within 15 feet of them. So you just sort of sit a little bit away, and they sort of just talk. Yeah, I mean, are you going to try to listen in?
Yeah.
Alright, make a perception check.
Perception, don't fail me now.
13. You know what? I will do it.
I mean, you don't hear exactly what they're saying. I mean, they're mostly just bantering, catching up. You hear her make fun of his height at one point.
Man, what?
And,
I mean, am I close enough to listen?
you could try. I mean, you're like across the room. You're mostly seeing this.
Okay. Well, can I read their lips using my observation thing from my thing?
Yeah, 100%.
Would they be speaking in Goliath tongue?
Oh, what'd you say, Ralrut?
Would they be speaking in Goliath tongue?
Well, yeah, they're speaking in giant.
Well, shucks.
So you see, you can, if you knew giant, you would be able to hear what they're saying.
Yeah, I don't think I can do anything there.
All right. So, Bramgrim,
Yep.
Ilreth, along with the other, tethered, do not seem to come to consciousness, at least today. Ralrut seemed to be an extraordinary case just because of his extremely good health.
Mm-hmm.
But she's a little girl. She's out.
Yeah, it's fine.
The others, they're out. I mean, it's another sort of tween, like a... Not exactly in bad health, but not in great health either, like... mid-20s, probably goblin... They're not goblin, gnome. And just, an older mid-50s human, like... None of them are picturesque, just icons of health like Ralrut were, so none of them come to. At least today. But I'd assume you'd probably... Knowing you just stay by her side the entire time.
Yeah, probably.
Alright. So, unless any of you are doing anything for the rest of the day, that'll be that day.
Bitch.
Oh. So,
Does Ralrut also rest?
Ralrut, I mean, he does not stop talking with his wife until you go and interrupt.
Actually, god damn it. I want to see if I could get a cleric to cast cure, remove curse on him or something.
I mean, yeah, there's the clergy in the room.
Yeah, I'll ask one of the clergymen, or the closest one, to be like, hey, can you, like...
Me too. Me too. I'd second that.
I mean, they go over and they say, well, we only... the diamonds for that spell are a little expensive if you don't... Do you have any?
How much are we talking?
Ethel might have some.
Yeah, I'll ask Ethel if she's still in the room.
Oh, what the
You
fuck?
should still be in the room.
Oh, I thought Remove Curse had a material component. It doesn't. Yeah. So, yeah, so they just go over, they say, okay, I mean, we've used most of our magic. We really could only do it on one other person today.
Cast it on Ralrut. Or Ralrut, sorry. That's,
Or Sonder, you know.
Sonder, this is more important. I want to see if... Or actually...
Ow.
Where did you feel the pings? On them, right? Or would it be on me?
Yeah, it's... Well...
Everyone. Both sides of the tether.
Alright, cast it on Ralrut. On the other Goliath.
All right. Anyone complain? And anyone saying otherwise?
I mean, that's fine.
So they go over. They say, and what exactly is this curse they seem to be under?
Well, anytime. So if let's say if I were to hit Ralrut, I would feel the pain as well. If he were to pinch himself, I'd also feel the pinch. But if I were to get hit, he wouldn't feel anything.
Mm-hmm.
Tethered in that way. So I wonder if it's a curse or something.
Okay.
You hear anything, something like that? A spell.
Well, we can try to see if we can remove the curse, if there is one. See, they go over to Ralrut and they sort of like put their hands down on his chest. And you watch, there's just this ping. Or not this ping, but almost a pulse of just goes around his body. All curses affecting. And immediately you feel almost this wobble in your chest. Ralrut, make a Constitution saving throw.
Come on, Constitution, don't fail me. Oh my god!
What'd
That
you
one.
roll? You immediately vomit. Just, you feel this shake inside of your stomach and just start retching immediately, like on the spot. And Ralrut, you see, he almost takes this, and you see his eyes start to flutter, and it looks like he's about to pass out, and he almost like falls over, but is caught by one of the clergy. And you see the person who cast the spell is almost like, what the, this.
Keep it going between like retch, like keep it going. Ugh.
Well, no, that's the thing. It was just the one pulse, and they say, I don't know. I guess it didn't seem to work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
I don't know. I've never. The malediction. It was too powerful. I don't know. And you just immediately just not feeling good.
Son of a bitch. Okay, I'm gonna go over to and pinch him and see if I feel it.
You go over, you pinch him, and you feel it. You do feel the pinch.
The same thing. Nothing has changed. Is Bramgrim in the room?
Bramgrim is in the room.
Yeah, I can't really do much about this, though.
Well, I'm just gonna let him know and be like, hey, man, this is what's happening. Is also Mel Death still out?
No, she had gone away earlier. You can't maintain the Echo avatars that long.
Alright, old man, I guess. Yes, you are. My grandpa, so shit. And now we know what you are.
And that
But
is...
Oh, I mean, shit. Maybe you're some type of vessel. Or maybe you're just a failsafe just in case we get too strong and they need to, you know, dispose of us. Because I assume if I feel your pain... Or actually... I'm gonna try to knock out Ralrut. Alright, actually, I'm gonna let him go first, though.
Oh, wait, you're
Ralrut?
gonna... Oh, okay, yeah.
Maybe Grandpa, listen. I wonder if you were to go unconscious, would I also go unconscious? You don't mind that, right?
You says, I'd like to see you try.
Okay. Fine then. This ain't gonna feel so. Oh god. Fuck me. I don't want to hurt myself though. Alright, I'm gonna go over to Bramgrim. Bramgrim, I need to ask you a favor, okay?
No.
Please?
You're clearly not thinking again. You're just rushing into it.
Alright, you know what? I was gonna give you a platinum piece for your trouble, but I guess you don't want it.
I don't need your money, just don't do anything stupid.
It's a little stupid. All right, here we go. Oh,
Someone said a platinum piece.
Hey, how fast can you do damage then?
How fast can I do damage?
Yeah.
Not very fast if I'm out in the open.
I guess I'll do it myself. All right, Talroot, let's
I
take this
sell
up.
the platinum piece though.
No.
What about the platinum piece?
Actually, you know what? Here, I'll give you a platinum piece. But when one of us gets knocked out, if one of us gets knocked out, I want you to use a healing potion or something.
Oh my god. What are you doing?
Stupid.
I mean, he's down for the idea, but I mean,
it's not. I don't think it's actually stupid. I mean, it's a bad idea, maybe, but actually, how much is a healing potion? Is 45, right?
40 gold.
40 gold. I'll give him 80 gold. I'll give you 80 gold. How about that?
Bro, we from a platinum to 80 gold?
Yeah, because platinum's a lot.
How many platinum do you have?
61.
Okay, now you have 60.
Isn't it platinum 10? Or is it 100?
I remember it being 100.
I can't remember.
What's the conversion, Alex?
What to what?
Platinum to gold? Or gold to platinum, sorry.
It's 10 gold is 1 platinum.
Yeah.
You know, just make sure you don't die. Please.
Okay. I'll take the 80 gold then.
Wow. Yeah, no deal then. I'll just see what happens. Alright, Taro, let's take this outside.
Alright.
Alright. This isn't gonna kill you, but ain't gonna tickle either, alright?
Alright.
Well,
And he just sort of comes out.
I'm gonna use the Warhammer.
Yeah, hey, come on, that's the first weapon Ralrut has.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna punch him.
No, he's gonna smash his brains in.
Fucking headed.
He just came back.
You crush his brains and you just become a vegetable for the rest of the campaign.
Who knows? I'll be right back. You guys can try talking some sense into one. I'm gonna get some more pizza because I'm still really hungry.
What are these rolls? I rolled 2 nat 1s, man. One nat 1.
Listen, I mean, this is just like fate telling you not to do it. You're kind of just rushing into this.
So, Juan, if you do this and it kills your character, what are you gonna do then?
Eliza is gonna revivify.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, that was the original plan too. I'm also experimenting.
And what if it kills your uncle and you like permanently lose a shadow?
No, because he was already dead, right?
Uh huh.
I could summon his spirit.
Mm-hmm.
So I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess. Unless his soul's like binded to hell or some shit like that.
Unless his spirit's binded to hell.
Bound.
Alright. So what do you guys do?
I wasn't questioning the usage one. I was questioning your logic here, but you know what?
I mean, like, come on, like, what about it? I mean,
no, I understand what you're doing. It's better to test it out now than have something come bite us in the ass later. But
you know what? Fuck it. I'm just trying to punch it out with Taro, see if I can knock him out.
Are you boxing him or are you just punching him?
I'm a boxer.
Oh, so you're gonna get like into a boxing match with him.
Wait, let's do another form of an experiment first. Let's take a sharp object and cut him and see if you get cut as well.
Hey, I like how you think, Sonder.
Because if you don't get cut and you just feel the pain, then you're more than likely going to be fine. But if you get cut as well, it means it's a 1-to-1 ratio of damage. So if you just smash his brains in, you're going to get your brain smashed in anyways.
Good thinking, good thinking. Alright, Taurut, let's do this experiment then.
So he just says, "All right," and he puts his thumb in his mouth and just you see bites a chunk out. And just
fucking Aaron Yeager's in.
And you feel just a in your finger, and you just a gout of blood just down.
Is the chunk also out?
It looks like something munched on your finger, and it fell off. For him, it didn't. It's still hanging by some skin. He seems to have tougher flesh than you. But for you, it popped off. He just...
Oof.
It's almost as if the same bite had been applied to you. Instead of like one-to-one exact injury, it's the same... I mean, I guess it is. One-to-one same injury, but you have different bodies. It's not the same effect to him as the same effect to you.
Okay. Does anyone have sleep? I'll ask one of the clergies that if they're taking a break or anything, be like, hey, would you happen to have like any like sleep or paralysis, hold person or something or something like that?
Yeah. One of the clergy members actually came out with you guys hearing that you were going to be beating up one of the patients and like injuring yourselves intentionally. And so they watched Telroot bite the tip of his finger off and were like, what the fuck are you doing? And just, oh my god. You guys are crazy. Jesus.
Well, look at my thumb though. Show him the thumb and it also has the same fucking bite.
And you see he looks at it, and this is Daardendrian Iron Fist. And he goes over and he puts his hand over your thumb. And you just watch like his hand burst into flames, and it immediately cauterizes the wound.
I'll ask him. Do you
and
have?
He goes over and he does the same thing to. He like goes to. Actually, no. He goes and he puts the little piece of finger back, and casts a big healing spell, and it starts to reattach itself. And for Telroot, he goes and does the same. You do not feel the healing energy, though. I will say.
Okay, I was just about to ask that.
I'm gonna ask him if he has sleep or hold person or any type of like restricting moves, I guess.
Says, I mean, I could try making him fall asleep, but he seems way too conscious right now for that to work.
Do you have hold person?
He'd need to be lower in vitality. Hold
Just
person.
choke him out.
Is there any way to test if this goes beyond astral planes? Maybe that's the best way to
You want to go back to the minefield? Right, Telroot, here. Go through this mine right now.
I mean, so there's only one that you got teleported with. The rest of mine just kind of...
Yeah.
One farted in my face, the other one also farted in my face, but it hurt.
Telroot, we're gonna have to bring you down a little bit. So, let's go.
He says, or you could just not be a baby about it and punch me.
I'm gonna fucking punch you, you dumb whore.
Are you gonna start punching him?
I'm gonna start punching him.
Alright. So you immediately go. You like get into a stance. Like he had shown you for boxing. And you start punching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. It takes 35 punches to knock this man out. And he just boom, 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 eating them. Absolutely just eating these massive punches. And you watch just as the blows come, his face gets more and more malformed as he's grinning through the entire thing.
Ralrut.
What?
His face is just.
Oh yeah, actually no, sorry. First punch, you feel that shit. Ow, 6 hit points.
Oh, shit, okay.
Yeah, we're gonna need to.
Oh wait, I'll be at 90 by the end of it.
Takes 30 punches. I'll be at four hit points.
Oh wait, no, sorry. So what are you at right now?
4.
You're at what?
94 hit points.
Okay, so try. You keep going. You will be unconscious before he will be at.
Really? I could. I already used Stone's Endurance.
I guess I probably followed outside to see what was happening.
Can I Shadow Martyr, maybe? Maybe
I
that
have
was...
another question, another experiment question.
Wait, hold
Okay.
up. If I Shadow Martyr and it's still getting some of the temporary hit points, would I then survive with a little bit?
No, fuck no. He is. I mean, you right now at 94 would go unconscious before he's at half.
What the fuck?
Alright, another question.
Yeah.
Can NPCs, if we explain a plan and they agree to the plan, can NPCs choose to fail a saving throw?
Yeah.
Okay. Can I use jump scare? Because it doesn't say I need to be transformed to use jump scare. Can I use jump scare on his grandfather to see if the fear effect transfers over to Ralrut?
Alright. I mean,
Okay.
in this case, he would have to be genuinely frightened of you. I mean, he's not immune to frighten, so, yeah. So, you don't even...
So I get behind him and hide from him, and then use my I get up close, and then my jump scare with unarmed. I guess it's not gonna do much damage because I don't have claws. What's my normal unarmed? Like 1d6, I think.
Oh no, you need to be in your Therianthrope form.
It doesn't say that though.
Oh, does it not?
It does not.
It should.
I'm okay. Fine. I'll transform in my Therianthrope form and then do it. So that's.
He's just a scary dude.
Rawr.
Honestly, that's probably scarier than the werewolf.
He's the ooh people.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
So this is my first time actually rolling for damage with all the new stuff. So give me 1 second. So
Hey,
I'll be
Brian.
hidden, so that gives me advantage. So I guess I don't really need to care about that yet.
If you want to, let me know. Right now's the time.
And then it's
What?
2d6 for plus my proficiency plus. Let me see what my normal damage is. 1 second. Let me roll attack.
I
the
don't know what you
damage.
mean by that.
The damage is 2d6 plus your Dex modifier, so plus 5.
That's
And
what I was
then-
forgetting.
Half your Therianthrope level.
Okay. So, do I have to roll for attack for this, or am I just doing damage?
Just do it to go through the motions. We'll say you
Okay.
hit any, but just so you can see the process.
Alright, 2d6 plus 5 plus half my Therianthrope level rounded down.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that's plus 10. 2d6. 4. Okay, 6. So 20 damage.
You jump out, you slash towards him. You hadn't shown him your Therianthrope form, so he's just genuinely like, oh, fuck! He jumps back. And Ralrut, for a second, you feel that instinctual fear as well.
Okay.
The same amount of fear he felt, or
Well, that's hard to gauge. You have to talk to your grandfather after.
Yeah. I mean, you're scared. I would say it's not enough for you to get the frightened condition, but you do feel some of this fear.
okay, that's interesting.
Do we do it multiple times to see if it builds up and eventually it does?
Can you convey a certain
Earn that?
thought between each other? Like if he was really if Telrut was really thinking hard about something, would it also go into your head?
I feel like we'd probably need what's it called? That one spell that Pedro does that always does a shit ton of damage and also shows you your greatest fear.
Oh, the Phantom Killer or whatever.
Yeah, something like that.
How about like general emotions? If we like insult him or something like that, and he gets angry, will he feel the anger? So what if I'm way taller than him, and he already gets made fun of for being short by his wife. So I walk up in my werewolf form, and I'm 10 feet tall, and I kind of point at him, and I go like,
"Oh, dude."
He starts chuckling.
"Fuck! I'm supposed to get angry. God damn it!
Oh.
I bitch slap him."
You feel a little chuckle, tiny bit of actual sadness, and then a bitch slam. Like fuck. And at this point, you would have already gotten like half your health down before realizing you weren't gonna knock him out because he was just he was just eating it. No, you don't have to. You just whack, and you just and you feel that, and it's just like
Plus
okay.
5 damage.
You very
Plus 5. It's
very
10.
very lightly feel the emotions.
Wow.
Yeah, very.
I've never felt emotion before.
It's very minor. I'm a sociopath.
What is this feeling?
So, attack him with your sword. Let's see if I feel some of that. Or, don't you have something?
We've already determined this.
With your no, just so we could knock him down, so he could probably like get his vitality down, so we could sleep him.
Oh my god. No!
You're a bitch. You're a fucking bitch. You see that, grandfather? Every time we fight, I always win.
He just looks at you and he says, "You know, I didn't necessarily agree to get stabbed."
Oh yeah, please taste Warhammer, bitch.
You're gonna strike at him with the warhammer?
Yeah, let's see how much damage you can do to myself.
Alright, fine, Ralrut. You really want something?
Yeah, let's go. Wait, I might not have that point. Wait, don't.
Wait, are you swinging with the warhammer?
Sure.
We already established that it's a 1-to-1
You
ratio in which
you go to
take
swing,
injury.
and you expect him to dodge like he usually does during your boxing matches, but he moves his head into the way of the warhammer and just he takes it, and you immediately just feel and you knock your ass onto the. You're aiming for like his shoulder, like his arm, and he like moves his head down, and you just take. You're down on the ground.
Genuinely serious. You want me to use the sword on him?
He eats a concussion to give you one, and just both of you are just oh god.
It's like SpongeBob SquarePants. Like a lump growing on the side of his
bleeding
head.
off the side of his head is bleeding. You swear your ear is ruptured. Like that didn't feel good.
You want me to do it? I'll do it. You want to insult me again?
Is he at least badly injured, bro?
How much HP are you at?
He's down to decent. Actually, yeah. Just
Hold on, give me 1 second.
a hit eaten like that, you're damn near unconscious, Ralrut.
Alright, what about him though? How's he looking?
It doesn't fit him as if nothing happened.
He felt nothing. He healed. No. No. I'd say he's half, a third, something like that.
Bro, what? This is not fair.
He's very strong.
Ralrut, why is your grandfather such an absolute unit?
Hold up, I'm at 7 health right now. I put myself at 7.
You're at 7?
I'm at 7.
So I shouldn't use a 6th level spell on you, huh?
That's the thing. He sort of just steps forward and he says, "I got you first," and fucking punches you in the face. And he just
kills his son.
Lights out.
Grandson.
He's just. And so, Ralrut, you just fall back. Just.
I like how instead of resting, we're just actually doing the opposite of resting and hurting ourselves.
I'll be honest with you, I was gonna keep insulting me, I was gonna cast Harm.
It might have killed Ralrut, wouldn't it not have?
No, it's only 14d6.
No, but does it not have a special, like, if you hit 0 with this kind of effect? Okay.
I don't believe so.
I thought it did.
I'm gonna cry.
God, Finger of Death is a humanoid killed by this spell, but I believe killed in that sense is like all health, and then like 0 and then full health.
Bruh, he's not even half health.
He's
How the
half a
hell?
third, kind of somewhere in that range.
Can someone res me? Maybe maybe we could put him to sleep now.
It was a non-lethal blow. He just wanted to knock you out.
Can someone bring me back with like?
You see, Ralrut just looks genuinely excited to have a physical body again, and so he's like, he's happy taking these hits because he's just like, I can feel again.
All right, Joey. If you raise me to full health and then harm Ralrut, maybe.
Why do you want to do this so bad?
And I would say,
this is fun.
Bramgrim and Sonder, I'll say make an insight check.
He's enjoying himself too much.
Actually, no, he has dig deep. Yeah, no, he could have taken twice as much. He could have gained. He could have gained resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. He would have been. Yeah, he chose not to. Yeah, he could have just boom, 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 and been perfect.
25 for me.
Oh, what'd you get, Bramgrim?
2.
All right. Expect the DM.
Me?
No. Oliver. I'm gonna try. I haven't done this in a little bit. So there's a thing you can do it on Foundry. If you do like /whisper and then the name, you can whisper on Foundry. So slash.
I'm not gonna. I will never do that because I feel like I'd mess it up and then accidentally reveal something that I shouldn't.
Dude, freaking Ralrut is a tank, dude.
Why can't you be like that?
I know. Why can't you be like that, man?
You know how much I tank every single fight?
And yet you almost die every single fight too.
Because they're all focused on me.
That's the point of the tank.
He wonders he comes out full HP because they're all attacking me. He's like, oh, why aren't you tanking better?
It'd be better, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try that guy. I want to be like that.
Just be better, bro.
I'm gonna show you that.
Maybe one day.
All right. So what else are you guys doing?
Well, yes, I'm.
Oh, did you send the DM, Alex?
I'm sending it in a bit.
I genuinely don't know what else to do.
Wait, listen, he got a DM as soon as Robert was knocked out. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna whisper this to camera guy as well, just so I can show it.
Alright, so I kind of... What's going on right now? Are they still... What's the scene? Are they still trying to punch? Or kill?
So the clergy member goes over to Ralrut and picks him up. Ralrut, you gain 16 hit points. And as they pick you up, they say, that's the last time, the last one you're getting. You've bled me dry. I'm going inside.
I'll give you a gold piece for your troubles.
You gain a point of exhaustion because we're still doing the adrenaline and stuff. So you've been knocked clean out. Your head hurts so bad, the light hurts looking at it.
Okay, well, I call. I mean, god damn it, Ralrut, fuck.
Yeah, so you see Ralrut's almost like kind of bouncing around, seemingly. Kind of like Rocky style, kind of just going back and forth, doing some shadow boxing. Like he seems real excited.
Hey, Ralrut versus Morvarex?
By now, I feel like I can't really do much more in my werewolf form, so I'll shift back to normal me, and I'll kind of gesture Bramgrim and Ralrut over, to step aside and talk while Rocky Man here is kind of
Rocky
Still-
Man.
still pumping it out in the background.
He actually he sees you call them over, and he starts making his way over as well.
Damn, now I don't know what to do.
Yes,
Or me.
he just walks over and he says, "All right, what are we testing next?"
We're gonna test how tired you get. So start running around the complex, and we'll see if that exhaustion transfers over to whatchamacallit.
Make a make a
Wait,
deception check. Make a
deception. That's such a good lie. What?
That's the thing. That's a good lie. Make a
Okay, is it
deception.
advantage? Is it advantage? 'cause
No,
it's
the
good?
DC is just lower. It's a very
Okay.
plausible lie.
Okay, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking nat 1. Lose my mind. I got a 6 with nothing.
He just looks
That's logical. That's like I feel
No,
like
that's
I
the
should
thing.
need a lie.
So he looks at you and he says, I mean, that's the thing. It is a lie. The skill exists for that reason. And he looks at you and he just says, all right. And he sort of just looks at you quizzically, not buying it at all. But he goes and starts sprinting, just off.
Okay, and then so now that he's running around, I don't really like how he seems to be getting more energized as Ralrut is getting more beat up, almost as if he's absorbing the vitality in a way.
That's probably the case.
So yeah, I don't. That's all I had. That's not normal. It's kind of a vampiric, well, not vampiric, but parasitic relationship potentially.
I mean, do
so
I
maybe-
feel any different besides like the concussion and the bruising and the pain, Alex?
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
Do I feel any different besides the concussion and pain and?
Nothing
No.
that you can outwardly feel. I mean, you're starting to feel a little winded.
Okay, so
And
as
he's not slowing down.
as Ralrut
You
gets
start-
more and more damaged and more decrepit and destroyed, Telrut becomes more powerful. Why don't we just apprehend Ralrut, beat the fuck out of him, keep him in a cage, and then take Telrut as our new companion?
You're like, we need the strongest men we can get.
Yeah, I mean, we've been talking about how much more health he has. Just keep him in a cage, and once a day, beat the fuck out of him. Gets out.
Get his warhammer and break his legs.
Bro.
Clearly,
God.
I'm joking. Clearly, I'm
Oh,
joking.
jeez.
Unless.
That's actually a good point. Holy shit.
What do you mean that's a good point?
No, I mean like Taurus just getting stronger.
Okay.
Did he look like he took any damage, Alex, or like affected by the pain or anything like that?
Well, now
What
we need to
pain?
do the
your
inverse. That's-
pain or the pain you took or pain? What pain?
My pain, his both. Why not both? Like when I was punching him, did he look like he even took any type of damage?
Yeah. He's just a beefy motherfucker. He has resistance to those physical damage types, and then he has way more health than you. He functionally has almost quadruple your health pool because of the resistance.
Bruh. That's disheartening.
There's
Wow.
many more character levels than you.
Be honest, you should have built your character better.
He cannot do as much damage as you, though.
Wait,
I
but
would
can
say.
he beat up Bramgrim's dad? I'm gonna say that yes. My grandpa could beat up your dad.
What about his grandpa?
His grandpa.
His grandpa's just a literal dragon, sucking.
Yeah.
And he kicks his ass. Just riding the dragon, punching in the back of the skull.
Okay.
Or we go a Shrek route.
He's
Is Ralrut-
riding the dragon.
Is
Speaking
Ralrut
riding the dragon more literally than we thought.
What's Telroot? Is he still running? And
Yeah,
is
you're having a hard time breathing.
Alright,
not-
while
He's not slowing down.
okay, he's not slowing down, and you're getting more and more tired as he's running.
He's
How
just
about
sprinting.
Is there any way to heal Ralrut while Talroot is running to see if he gets more tired as Ralrut gets more and more healthy? Does anyone have a heal spell?
Yeah, but I don't think it. I think we understand the basics that we need to. I don't think we need to do all this testing.
That is true. We're just having a lot of fun with this segment.
Let's
And we are going to be resting after this, right? So that don't we get it back? So I might as
Not
well.
all of it. That's the thing.
No.
When you're not, because you guys have spent a good chunk of the day like exerting yourselves, so you won't completely heal. You'll be using your hit dice.
No, I'm talking about abilities. Don't they come back?
Oh,
after
your
a long
abilities,
rest?
yeah. Abilities, yes. Health pool, not entirely.
You want to heal me? Let's see how far he can push himself, and let's see. If
And
he
the
ever-
heal would be beneficial too. So he doesn't.
And
need to
he's
use as many hit
he's
dice.
starting to slow down. He's not superhuman. He's just in really good shape. In better shape than you, Ralrut.
I mean, here's my thing. I'm thinking, is he like instead of depleting his energy reserves, is it just depleting mine? And he then
And
like
you guys
when
see he's starting to go around, and he's running back towards you guys now. After a lap.
Okay then, sure.
Maybe it's digging into your reserves first. I don't know. But
See,
at the end of the day, does it really matter?
No, it doesn't. But it's gonna
All we
let's say,
know is if something affects him, it's probably gonna affect you.
yeah.
So in other words, we got to keep him pretty safe. Or else, all of a sudden one day Ralrut just
Hey,
drops
more
dead.
party members. Let's go.
Turns out Talroot has depression, and then he just hangs himself one day, and Ralrut just.
Ralrut just dies. Telroot at this point actually is now jogging past you guys, and as he walks by, seemingly out of nowhere, just punches Ralrut in the back of the head.
What the hell kind of relationship is this?
As he's
Very-
just running by. Yeah,
So,
Ralrut,
Relationship.
you remember, he's being uncharacteristically violent with you.
Oh,
Oh.
But
Oh.
he seems like he's playing it off, like he's like laughing while he's doing it. So he just runs by and just decks you. Like, he's not messing around. It's almost like a fucking Superman punch, without the jump. He's running and he just clocks you in the back of the head, and just like looks back at you smiling and chuckling, and you're like, I've just woke up. I just got picked up, and it hurts like crazy.
ow, owie.
Actually,
Not
how
to
many hit
mention you
points?
already have a concussion,
How many hit
so-
points are you at actually?
16.
Yeah, he would have dealt 11 there.
Yeah, close.
As he just
Oh.
boom.
All right. I'll give him the signal. Hey, bro.
He just says, "Oh," and he just shouts from across the track. He says, "My bad. Didn't realize you couldn't take it."
Man, now Ralrut knows how everyone else feels when he starts talking shit for no reason.
Dude. All right.
Yeah,
I'm
and
gonna.
he
Okay,
goes,
well-
"Are you guys doing anything while he finishes his second lap?"
Um.
I'm just gonna sit down. Try
Cry.
to.
Try not
like,
to cry.
yeah. Just like not feel winded. Try to like connect my energy or something.
He finishes his lap and he comes by and he sees you guys are kind of just sitting around, and he notices like the air. He kind of feels the kind of tension, and he says, "Like, oh, look, Ralrut, my bad. I'm sorry, I got carried."
That's not the problem. It's just, fuck.
These old lungs, yeah. I haven't felt that kind of burning forever.
Yeah.
And he just like goes, he like raises his hand by you and he goes to pat you in the back. What did you say?
Hey, Fuck.
He has the pet and he just says, yeah, look, my bad, I apologize.
It's okay. Let's just take a break. Fuck. Ugh.
Alright.
How fucking fit are you, goddammit? What type of juice?
And he like reaches his hand out to pick you up and he says, like, alright, come on, boy.
Oh, fuck. No, wait.
Boy.
I can do this by myself. Give me a sec.
And he like leans over anyway, grabs your hand, puts another on the back of your shoulder.
Wait. We still have one test left.
He says, yeah.
This pleasure transfer. Get the best hand job of his life.
Sonder's like, let's find out, drops down to his knees.
Let's get him a prostitute.
What?
Let's get him a nice prostitute.
He just talked to his wife.
She's like,
that conversation with his
he's
wife.
like, I'll be
for the
thinking
first
about
time.
you. What are you guys doing?
Okay, I don't think I have anything left to do. By now, I think my rings absorbed all 3 potions. Would you say?
Oh yeah, it takes a minute to do per potion.
Oh, I thought it was an hour.
Oh, I don't remember. I thought it was one something.
I'll take Taru to go get a massage, and I'll probably go lie down.
Oh,
Get
it's
him
1
a
minute.
what?
You're right.
A massage.
Oh, massage.
Yeah, massage.
Yeah,
From a Korean
he
place?
gladly takes that. He's like, I haven't had one of those in forever.
Yeah, I'll. My treat, I guess. I want to see if pleasure.
That special kind of massage, right?
Sure.
All right.
How much is a massage, Alex?
I mean, how fancy do you want it to be?
Um,
Actually, I found the conversion for for real life money to D&D money. A gold piece is around $10.
Wow. Okay. Well, I guess 2 gold pieces then, a $20 massage. That's pretty decent.
It's like
Yes.
shit you'd find at the mall.
Yeah, exactly. I'll take it and no $50 massage.
You cheap fuck.
And don't you have like 61 platinum?
Yeah, that's like what's about like $600?
Actually, no, I don't. That's the thing. I don't know exactly what the conversion is. It's something
Around
like
700.
that.
I'm not rich. I have like a little bit of money.
I mean, I think of it this way: if a tavern has you stay for like a couple copper, I don't know if a gold is worth $10.
I don't know. I don't. Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Based on how I've done it, I don't think that's what it is. But I think for like base 5e, I think
I mean,
that's
you have to think of like the inflation rate. Like back in the olden days, we'd throw like fucking like 25 cents and it'd buy you gas. So like, I mean, $10 might be a lot back then.
True. I'll give him a 2 gold massage. If it's fancy, it's fancy. If it's not, it's.
Alright, he gets a decent massage. It's nothing crazy, but it's definitely nice.
Do I feel anything?
No,
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 not really.
you
no.
don't.
Really?
No.
Okay. All right, hold up. I'm when he gets out of like, how'd that feel?
It felt good. I mean, these muscles have been, I guess, decayed for a couple decades.
Okay, then that is very unfair. I'm gonna cry. I'll tell myself.
It's just multiple TBIs. The head trauma is
Your
too
face
much.
is just fucked up. You're just like, okay.
Okay, granddad.
You just sink down to your knees very slowly. You're just like,
Life isn't fair.
Isn't fair, I guess. All right, I'll take him to like the barracks. Actually, I'll take him to a nice inn, and then we'll just spend the night there.
All right.
Oh.
No.
for the most special massage.
Yeah, I'll say, hey, Grandpa, you want a lady of the night?
He fucking decks you in the face
You're gonna kill him. He's got 5 HP left.
Just for suggesting that. He seeing how bad you are, he slaps the shit out of you.
Frame him.
He just
Invite
says,
someone to the room and then summon your grandma.
He says, I just talked to my wife.
It's a joke. It's a joke. Let me have something today.
His lips all swollen out. He can barely talk. He's like, I'm sorry.
This is so fucked up. This is just child abuse.
We're just beating the fuck out of Ralrut today. Damn.
Just beating Ralrut.
I'm still down for the cage idea. I mean, at this point.
You know what? Today's episode's gonna be called the beating of Ralrut.
The beating of Ralrut.
To all the Ralrut haters, this is
Ralrut's beat down.
The destruction of an ego.
Ralrut haters. Do you think you're that popular that you have haters?
Yeah, you
He's
exist.
got one right here.
I'm glad you realized.
Hell yeah, brother.
Fuck Ralrut.
Ralrut's just gonna go cry in bed and be like, okay.
Alright.
Yep.
Alright, so you
Did
spend
it get scarred up?
You spend like 5 silver for the night.
Okay.
Can I afford that? I don't remember.
Yeah, you have some money.
Oh, I have 37 gold. Yeah, we're good.
Alright. I mean, you can just stay in the barracks if you want to.
Yeah, I'll probably just do that.
Alright, Bramgrim, anything else today?
No.
Alright.
He's probably gonna stay around the area they have set up.
Alright, now we know that it's a direct 1-to-1 conversion, except pleasure.
Yeah.
Any buff? Nope. Debuffs? Sure.
Yeah. Crazy, the demons weren't nice.
They could have given me, bro.
Also, it's a curse too, so we know that.
Bramgrim. Yeah, so are you going to sleep? Oh yeah, where are you going to sleep?
You gotta be like Geralt de Rivia, where you just sit down and kneel. And that's how you sleep. Right next to your new sister.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much just like set up shop in the area next to the cots or whatever they have set up for the injured.
Alright. Ralrut.
Yeah.
Are you and your grandfather sharing a room?
Yes.
Alright. You go to sleep, and throughout the night you have very strange dreams.
Okay.
You almost dream of the day, like, but starting at the end of starting in the triage area, everything from Telrut's perspective. You see all of it, the entire day, all of his emotions.
What was he feeling?
Excitement to be alive, happy to see you. Sad but overjoyed to see his wife. Excited having like enjoyment doing the tests. Proving his mettle or showing how tough he is to you guys.
What about the big Superman head?
Hitting you was pretty fun.
Okay.
Strangely fun. There's almost a little bit of conflict there.
Okay.
Hitting you after you suggested a prostitute. Only no conflict there. Not necessarily enjoyment, but you know.
Yeah, I get it.
That was
I
just
get
solid hit. And then just darkness. So you all go to sleep. Based on the rest rules, so you guys can all okay, so how it works is essentially it's broken up into, if you're for the first half of the rest, you essentially take a short rest, and then once if you finish the second chunk of a long rest, you can roll hit dice again, and you regain all long rest cooldowns once you finish that second chunk. But if that second chunk doesn't get finished, you don't get the full long rest benefits, only the short rest benefits.
Can I just use all of them and then I'd probably be full?
Yeah, you'll get back half of them. Like only half of your hit dice. So the issue is, if you're on a long adventure and you go spending all of your hit dice too often or too much, you might not have just natural healing. You might run out quicker than you get it back.
I mean, we're gonna have an entire day tomorrow anyway, so
yeah. So today it's pretty safe to use all of them, but
yeah, I'm just gonna.
If you're in the middle of a big adventure, then it could be an issue.
Yeah. So.
Alright, so what am I rolling?
So your hit dice as a Therianthrope are D10s. So you can roll however many you want, and for each one you roll, add your con modifier. Okay. Joey, I think yours are D10s and D8s for Accursed.
I believe Accursed, it was D10s. The Warlock was D8s.
That makes sense. Yeah, you got beefier when you switched to Accursed.
And D10 is the one with the 0 on it, right?
Yes.
And then every single one I roll, I'm lowering my hit die, right? So I can roll 11?
Yeah, you can roll as many as you want.
So
if I
11?
You up to that you have available.
So if I were to use all my hit dice right now for the first part, that'd be it, right? Just
you gain back half at the end of the second chunk.
Okay. Alright, then I'm just gonna use all of them.
Alright.
How much health did I regain? Why didn't it roll it? What the fuck?
Well, just tell me how many you want to roll, and I can do
damn
it.
11.
You're rolling all 11 d10s?
Yeah.
Do you have a 20 con?
I have 17.
Really? You only have 17 con?
Yeah, no, every time I leveled up, it's always been like, you gain Shadow Martyr, you gain an extra attack.
So you gain 84 hit points.
I have a question.
And all of your hit dice are gone. By the end of the rest, you gain back 5.
Okay. So my Constitution modifier, is that the one on the left or the right?
Left. Modifier is left for your sheet, left, and then save is right.
Great.
It's plus
So I'm
con
adding
per hit die.
Per die.
Oh, so that's
And then does anyone want to snuggle with the Snuggle Beast?
Can I snuggle Beast?
Well, you already healed to full, so it wouldn't do anything, but yes.
I'll snuggle with the Snuggle Beast.
Alright, let me
What does
look
that
up the Snuggle Beast.
Okay, I'm at what the fuck? I'm so confused. Whatever. I'm just gonna take it for it.
Oh my god, I rolled pretty good.
What are you confused about, Juan? Because it's better we just explain it now so you understand it.
He doesn't care.
What does the
Juan.
Snuggle Beast do?
At the end of a short or longer rest, when you regain hit points by spending hit die, you regain some additional hit points based on what type of Snuggle Beast it is. So for the Unicorn, you get an extra 2d6 hit points.
Okay. So... Okay, so 5, that was plus 8
If you have every snuggle beast all together, you gain 10d6.
plus 7.
I'll make it our goal to collect all the snuggle beasts. Yeah, Alex, look at that. Look at that hit dice roll. I rolled 1-5, and the rest I think we're all above 7.
Holy shit. Yeah, that's insane. That's well above the average. Average is like 50. You rolled fucking 80.
Does Taru sleep?
I mean, are you trying to stay up a little longer after he goes to sleep to see?
Does it affect my hit die?
No.
No? Yeah, I'll try to sleep. I'll sleep then.
What the
Alright.
fuck? I rolled 3 1s in a row on this D5.
Just roll
What
better.
the fuck?
Roll better. Mad 'cause bad.
True.
8.
You stay up a bit. He doesn't seem to be going to sleep. He's kind of just seems wide awake. Like, he almost seems anxious. Like, he's looking out the window and stuff.
Another 1.
He almost seems worried.
Okay, and then I'm rolling 2d6, right? For the Snuggle Beast bonus?
Yes.
So I'm done using hit die now. Because I can just... Unless I roll really bad, I'm not gonna get max HP. So 2. And is that con modifier as well, or is it just flat?
No, that's just flat.
Okay, come on, give me at least 3. At least 3. 4, I'll take it. You can't overheal, right?
No.
Fuck. Oh, well, according to my hit sheet, I can. I'm 139 out of 138. My character explodes.
Wow, you have 138 hit points?
Yeah.
I only have 127. Damn, I'm no longer the beefiest one in the group.
No, he has max con. If you maxed your con, you'd be set.
I don't have max con. I have 16 con.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No. L.
I think, didn't we roll like insane and then get... I have tough as well.
Oh, yeah. You don't have
tough
tough.
is what does it. Yeah, I was debating on taking tough. Because later game, it's not even worth trying to build up AC. You just want to build up max health. Because their hit modifiers are so high, they're gonna hit you anyway.
Didn't my other character... Can I talk about my other character, Alex? Colonel?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, he has 198 HP. Because we just rolled... Alex actually rolled HP for me. And he was like, I only got, like... What was it, like 94? And I was sitting there and I was like, it's so low. And then he's like, you sure? Like, that seems pretty good. You got mostly high numbers. And I was like, let's just do one more, because you rolled for it. And then he rolls, and I got like 68 or something, like way worse. And I was sitting there, and I was like, okay, no, I'll go with your roll. I'll go with your roll. Yeah. And he was like, okay. And then just to see the average, we rolled like 3 more times, and each roll was like 60, 70, and the highest was like 80. So we rolled insane, and then I think I took tough again on that character, and then something else, and I literally have 190 HP.
Yeah.
Bonkers. And I think I have 20 con on that character.
Yeah, that guy has a ton of modifiers for health.
I've made characters before where their entire premise is health, and then you just make them a barbarian, so you just keep them constantly raged, and they have resistance to everything but psychic.
Yeah, it gets a little wacky, we'll say. So you guys, you guys come to the next day, and Ethel is ready to teleport you guys if you're ready to be teleported.
Go to Sharn.
You wanna go to Sharn?
Before we do, I'm like, hey, Ralrut, did you sleep anything?
What'd you say?
Did you sleep
sleep?
anything?
Did you sleep? Sorry, I'm eating right now. Sorry.
No, you're fine. I just...
He just says, yeah, no, I was a little worried I wouldn't wake back up, so... Anyway, yes, I did.
Well, I mean, you got another chance then at life. At least, something.
It seems like it. So are you guys gonna be leaving?
Yeah, we're going to Sharn.
Big city. Good luck with that.
You want to come with?
Not particularly, I don't think.
Oh, well. Okay, well. I'm gonna pay the innkeeper for one more night if you want to spend it here.
Sure.
Goodbye to your grandpa. Give him a hug.
I'm gonna pretend punch and be like, okay. I'll beat you one day, old man.
Maybe. I'll see you later, boy.
Okay.
He gives you a hug.
I feel like the boy's unnecessary, but alright.
You gotta say it like a Kratos.
Little boy.
Boy.
So my grandma could kick your ass, alright?
Boy.
She could kick your ass too.
Damn.
Yeah, but she can kick your ass before she kicks my ass.
She'd finish kicking your ass before she finished kicking my ass.
Yeah, but who's she gonna kick first? That's the real question. It's gonna be you.
Kick my ass with your ass.
My grandma could kick your grandma's ass.
He's just like, well, I had my ways with her. I could have
Ew.
avoided. I could have. He's like, I could have avoided it. Believe me.
Wait, Juan, check if you had a nocturnal emission. We can still see
Wait,
if the hypothesis came
did
true.
I get-
You have
did I
sticky
give you-
pants.
Hold up. Yeah, here's a conversation with
Oh, that's what you meant. I was like, Nocturna? Huh?
Hey, Alex, what did he say in the conversation with the grandma if I was looking through his eyes?
You didn't, like, completely live the day through his eyes. You just generally got the emotions and the sensations of, like, he was super happy to just sit down and talk with her.
Okay.
How does my my cut feel? Am I still nervous?
Oh,
and...
shit. My bad. Let me DM you.
Oh, okay.
New character time.
Let's go.
I already have that other character ready to go, and he's technically immortal, so you know. It'd be a sad day to see Sonder go, but I can always be 10-man.
You know, I've read out 8 character, and that was only because Ralrut got turned to stone. Yeah, Rose.
Oliver, it's on.
And then you didn't even
it's
get to
on
play
film.
that character.
Wait, so I didn't heal at all? I don't remember what my health was before.
Too late. He keeps it.
I was
forgot
like
about
around
that
half.
part.
But I was higher than half. I was in my
That's fine.
70s.
Yeah, just
I'll
pick,
just go 70.
You just go 70. Yeah, you wake up, you don't feel any better.
Oh, great. So I don't get my Grim Visage back. I don't get... Well, I guess that's the only thing that I don't really... that needs to recharge.
I think Eliza has removed curse.
Druids don't have access to remove curse.
You could always pay someone to do it. It's alright.
Have we teleported yet?
No.
Can we go see the Priestess Eye? Have they regenerated all their spell slots left?
Well, you go back and they're still in that sort of triage area. And so you don't use your hit die either. Actually, no, your hit die are still gone. My bad. You go over and they're there, and they see you look.
Are my hit die used up from the healing, or are they back?
They're gone.
Because I only used 9 of them, so I should have 2 left.
Yeah.
I can't change them though.
So you go over to the triage area, and they are willing to give you remove that curse, and they do. They put their hand on your chest.
Sorry, I just realized I changed my hit points on my werewolf form and not my human form. So my human form's still at 79. That's what I guess that's where I was at.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So you're back to that. But yeah, you go over to them and it's genuinely no issues. They just get rid of the curse. It's just now you sort of get the idea. The claws of the Rakshasa have this magical malediction that comes with it if you get struck by it. And yeah, Sonder, so you spent the entire night. Yeah, because I almost forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me.
Right, I'm so happy I reminded you.
You rest, and all that comes to you are just nightmares. Terrible images of you hunting your brother, him attacking you, him almost killing you, the things he's done, frankly, the things you've done, and just you don't sleep very well, or at all, really.
Let's go, more baggage. Whoop, whoop.
So yeah,
maybe the Vanguard's baggage.
Hey, the Vanguard's fruit basket.
Yeah, definitely.
Sorry, what was that?
So I mean, yeah, you guys come to today. You go over there, and simply enough, they remove the curse from you. You feel the pit sort of go away. But you just now know if you guys don't have some sort of way to get rid of those curses, the Rakshasa attacking you will do that to you.
I'll make a note.
Let's teleport to Sharn.
Alright. So you guys teleport over to Sharn. Yeah, so you guys go over and join Ethel. And she ends up going over to a tree and so she sort of just says, like, this is the first time she's ever done this. And so she's super excited. But
before that happens, does my sister wake up yet?
I mean, how early are you guys setting out?
Early enough.
I have no clue.
Yeah, how early do you guys want to set out?
I imagine because I was being racked by nightmares and couldn't really find restful sleep, it'd be pretty early. Same for Ralrut. Bramgrim, you seem fine so far. So maybe we wake you up, but I would say the two of us probably woke up pretty early.
I mean, if you guys are just gonna come back to Flamekeep before you're TPing to...
No, we're not TPing back. We're going directly to where we need to go, which is that one place. We're going to the other city, and then from that city we're teleporting to where we need to go. Because then it only takes 2 days. If we teleport back to Flamekeep, it would take 3 days.
I'd rather not leave. Yeah, I would rather not leave.
Wait, why are we going to the other city? I forgot.
To buy cool weapons.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't really need to go there then, because I already bought all the health potions I wanted.
See if I could get any decent equipment.
I mean, I don't mind.
I also can't afford equipment, so...
Like, we could just take an extra day. Because, like I said, if you guys want to go, then we can take an extra day, but I'm not gonna leave.
We could take an extra...
leave this area. Well, we'd have to take an extra day because it'd be there, wait a day, come back to Flamekeep, and then we'd head off to Quabara.
If you stay, then just let Morvarex know what happened with the experiments and shit.
Alright.
All right.
But yeah, you guys can go.
All right, let's go to Shrine. Let's go.
All right. So you guys all, you guys sort of split up, and I think we'll probably call the session there.
Okay.
Just because I want to get a good arsenal for Maverick to have for you guys, as well as just it's been a decent bit, and I know I've got some homework to do. Juan, you probably have some to do as well.
Yep.
So all right, guys.
I want to be prepared and shit.
So yeah, I mean, going forward, I think we can do sessions with just 3 people. So the bulk of like the main stuff for the transition, I think we've gone through. So now it's kind of just playing the game. So we will consistently be able to play way more often now.
Yay!
Hey, listen, Alex. The experiments worked. Whoop whoop.
Yeah, what'd you learn?
You got sticky pants.
Don't hurt your grandfather. It's not good.
And your grandfather... It's okay if your grandfather hits you. Alright. Well, I guess I'll talk to you guys later.
Alright.
Hop and jump.
See you guys. I'm gonna be doing homework.
Yeah.
Peace.